Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard.
Coming close to me, flow is on atomic. I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring. Don't try us, they know in between. We go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target in practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
I go the hardest, I bring the pain. Not what you used to, it's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard, go hard. Go hard.
Listen. Which one is hooked up? Everybody. Oh, shoot. Hey, everyone. Can y'all hear me good? Hey, Lynette. Can you hear me? Well, I can't see you, Miss Carol.
I don't know why. I can see you.
I can see you.
I see your thread. I see
Okay,
your
you hear me. Y'all hear me.
I see
Okay.
the side of your head.
We're trying to get Miss Carol.
I see your shoulder. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me now?
Well, we can't see Miss Carol. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to bring Miss Carol up, y'all. There we go. See if they can hear you. Can you guys hear me? Like, I can't hear her.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you. I don't know why. What the heck?
Make sure your switches are turned on.
Put both of them. What's the other one now? Can you hear me, Miss Carol?
Yes.
Say something, Miss Carol, because I can't hear you.
Give me a minute.
I can see
No, I
you
can't hear
too.
nothing. Y'all hear Miss Carol? Or am I the only deaf person around here?
You're the only one.
You can hear that? No.
Yeah, I can hear that.
No, I heard it. So that means you ain't on the wrong one.
I hear your
What?
family too.
Your headphones ain't on here.
No.
Hello.
I'm working on sound over here.
Try a different one.
I have my tech support in here working on sound for me. Before y'all start with Miss Carol, hold on, because we gonna talk about that. You see how he hurried up and put on this? Y'all gonna see this all night, right? Y'all gonna see this all night. Oh my gosh. Here you go, bet. He's not gonna let it go. Lynette said get hubby to help. He in here helping me, but you know I'm gonna hear about the TMNT. He got his hat on right now, y'all. He got the hat on. He made a statement right there. Hey, Miss Alethea.
I can't see the chat though.
I ain't hearing nothing. Are y'all even hearing Miss Carol right now?
Ask them, can they hear me?
Something right here. I can see it.
I don't hear nothing.
But your chat is covering her.
Can they hear
Your
me?
chat. Just covering her face all the way down.
Okay. Lynette said she could hear both.
Yeah, I can see it right there. It's just.
Y'all can hear me? Yay!
Am I missing something?
There's 14
Lynette said she could hear
people
both.
watching. Y'all can hear me? Yay!
Am I missing?
Pirateship.com just saves all. Up to 89% on shipping. Reaching your financial goals.
What the heck is going on right now?
No, it's because your computer ain't finding your.
You gotta turn your speaker on.
Audio.
Turn your speaker on StreamYard.
Anyway, hey you guys. I know you guys can hear me. Hey you guys. Technical support is in here working on my sound. There.
Hear that?
Miss Carol, can you hear me? No, I can't hear Miss Carol at all. Yes, I can hear that.
Hear what? Did you hear me? Turn your speaker on StreamYard. Thank you, Lynette.
Look, Alethea, how
I'm
you
looking up at my TV.
multitask. I love it.
Hey,
I love how we
Alethea.
all multitask to help everybody out.
Hi, Lisa Ping Peter.
I'm talking. Yeah, I don't hear her though.
This had a go, y'all.
Like I see that she's talking, but I don't hear her though. Miss Carol laughing her tail off at me like, Rochelle, what's going on?
Yeah, we supposed to log in
Oh
early
my
so we
goodness.
can test this. So she in somebody else's yard. She in stream front yard,
Oh, damn.
not stream yard. She in the stream park. She on the bootleg stream, y'all. And somebody asked Rochelle, did she pay her bill this month?
Alicia, no, I'm not. I'm on Streamlab instead of
Me
StreamYard.
too. I'm on Streamlab too. Well, that's the link she sent me. Somebody asked her, did she pay her bill this month?
She ain't test her stuff before she
Wait,
Okay,
now I see
listen.
like this
You hear
YT
him over
again.
here telling all my business. You didn't touch your stuff before you started. Listen, somebody was in there cooking dinner before and washing dishes, so I don't have to do it later. So don't be calling me out here.
started. Ain't gonna
Like
happen.
you just did not get a whole full meal.
And you cooked all of it?
I cooked every last bit of it.
Okay, you was on that grill, huh?
I was on that grill too.
So Rochelle, somebody asked Rochelle that we could go, she could come
Did
out, and then we'll both come back
I?
on.
Kara, talking about did I pay my bill this one? Uh, Alethea, you already know how hubby be trying to check somebody. You was on
Tell
that
her
grill
let's go
too,
out
huh?
and come back in.
Oh my gosh.
Alethea, tell Rochelle
Let me
I'ma
try to
come
go
out.
out and come.
Let's try coming out and go back in. I'ma go out. You go out first. First. I'll go out second. We're gonna go out and come back in.
Actually, I thought the ones that.
I'm just wondering if you heard them to Layla's thing
No,
still.
these were the ones I gave her from mine.
Okay. She had them up here. Mine, the black keys.
It's supposed to be one. Should be black.
It's the actual black key. Right there. Okay. She got to move her shit. Alright, let's see. If it's these. Can y'all hear me? Like on the black ones, they could hear me. Can y'all hear me?
They can leave you alone because that
Oh yeah, that's true too.
ain't the headset.
Okay.
I'm getting abused
Don't even start that.
live on camera.
Live on camera, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Abuse.
Don't be yelling abuse on there. You know, it's YouTube. You can't be doing that. YouTube be done shut me down.
Yeah. What about your other side? Look at both sides so you can test them.
Well, I don't see Miss Carol.
I don't know what you did.
Alethea, look, y'all all ganging up on me against the hub. Carol didn't hopped off on me. What? They appreciate the tech support, babe. All right, there she go. There she go.
You hear?
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Carol, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
She can hear me, but I can't hear her.
You
What
just
the-
said, I thought you was like, woman.
I thought you was gonna go out and come back in.
Lord.
You never logged off.
Don't lord me.
Can
You
y'all
better
hear
write this
me?
stuff down. What you done used last the stream, like which ones you done work on with, and you got headsets mixed up over here.
Mhm. Mhm. I can't hear you, Miss Carol.
Lynette, tell her to log all the way off, and then we'll rejoin.
I hear it. I hear that.
Now she ain't watching. Oh shit!
And I have.
That's up. You putting too many things in the mix here.
Log all the way off.
Yeah, you might.
Restart the stream.
Yeah. You gonna let them know?
Hmm?
Let them know.
No,
Be right
you
back.
just end and
You gonna
restart.
tell them you're gonna be right back though?
Y'all, I'm coming right back.
Be
He
a
wanted
good
me to let
host.
y'all know courtesy. Rochelle's coming right back.
Be a good host.
Don't laugh at me now.
Good girl.
Oh, goodness.
Good googly moogly.
Where was Carol at? Whew. Jesus. There she go. I can hear you, Miss Carol.
You
About
can?
time. Lord Jesus. Thank you guys so much for joining myself and Miss Carol. Miss Carol holding the fork down. Give me the hat.
Nope.
Just give me the hat.
Nope.
Just give me the dang hat.
No, because you ain't getting me mine.
Bye. Alright, so Miss Carol then hold it down for me while we did this technical difficulties and the hub is in here. Now he really asking for this shirt. How you doing, Miss Carol? You doing good? Wait a minute, Miss Carol, I can't hear you. What in the world? Like literally, I was just hearing her. Now I'm not. See
What
you?
you doing?
No, I didn't do nothing. You roll in here with your.
You pressing stuff.
I didn't do nothing.
You popping that case up.
I did not. I did not. No, seriously, I did not. The minute you left out here, all of a sudden, after you got on to me, all of a sudden I couldn't hear her. I didn't do nothing. For real, for real.
Doing, man.
No, I didn't do nothing. I hear it. I hear it.
She ain't talking. Nobody don't hear her. It ain't got nothing going. I don't see nothing on the mic.
Hmm?
There's no volume on the mic. See?
In her mic.
Yeah.
Miss Carol, are you talking? Can y'all hear Miss Carol?
Nah, because when that ain't going, there's no. See? You talk here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear her. Miss
See? They can't hear nothing.
Miss Alethea, you said Miss Carol is messing with me. I know, I just okay, so you can't hear her either. Okay, so
Yeah, if you don't see a bar there, that means there's no sound coming from it.
Okay, got you. They couldn't hear Miss Carol either.
Even in my commands.
All right.
You hear now?
Nope. Miss Carol, I can't hear you.
Show on stream so we can see. She's talking now.
She's talking. Okay, I can hear you now, Miss Carol.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. She didn't mute and everything. Why are you
How
muting
about
yourself,
now?
Miss
Can you hear
Carol?
me now?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Miss Carol, I can hear you now, loud and clear.
I can't hear it now. I can't hear Rochelle.
Can you hear me now, Miss Carol? Can you hear me now?
Rochelle.
Can you hear me now, Miss Carol? She playing. Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can y'all can hear me, right? Oh, this is gonna be the funnest live ever. Okay, y'all can hear me. Good. So come on, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
I
now?
can hear you.
Testing one, two,
Yes.
three. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Miss Carol?
I can hear you.
Okay, I can
Can you
hear
hear
you. How
me?
you doing, Miss Carol? Yes, I can hear you. How you doing, Miss Carol? Whew,
I'm
that was
doing wonderful. How are you?
man.
Now I
I'm
hear
doing
whole.
fine. Now that I
I
ain't
hear
got my tech
feedback.
support in here talking bad to me. My tech support was going in on me, Miss Carol. You
What
had the boxing
happened?
gloves on. What you making, Miss Carol?
I'm working on this know me pattern that I jacked up. So I'm taking the threads out so I can fix it. Kind of like our transmission
You
earlier.
wrong for
Yeah.
that. I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say that. I was waiting for that. You talking about the horses, the cows, the pigs, the chickens.
Kind of like our transmission we got going on here. Okay, so let me ask you
Yeah.
something. Now we on
Listen,
we on Stream Labs. That's like the that's like the dollar store version of
you said
StreamYard.
no, she didn't say the dollar store version. I paid my dues. I paid my
How come
church
I can't
dues.
see I can't see the chat unless I turn on my TV.
Really?
I can't. I just see me and you.
Oh,
I
that's
got to make
why.
sure people ain't talking bad about me. Hey, friend, I got a Oxy Clapper shirt.
Huh?
How come I can't see the chit chat? Well, I ain't listen. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it because I've been turned on the chit chat and we be like, "Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello." Sounding like parrot.
Oh my gosh, Miss Carol, you listen. Uh,
Everybody gonna be
last
like,
time I
"How
was
is this
live,
interview?
listen, Miss Carol, you had
How
me
is this
dying over here
interview
last time I
with?
was live. Last time I was
How is
live,
the
you talking
interview
about
with Rochelle?
the chicken farm.
I said my interview with Rochelle was great. We was parents. Hello, 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 hello. You there? You there? I'm there.
Listen.
Can you hear me? Everybody in the audience playing parrot too. We can hear you. We can hear you. Hear you. This is the parrot.
Listen, I had my tech support right quick, fast, and in a hurry.
I tell
Tech
my tech
support, listen,
support.
the tech support on my staff, he'll get fired. Tech support, you fired. You're fired.
My tech support can't go nowhere until we up live and running. Then he be like, deuces, I'm
Right.
out. After he done
Thank you,
already
tech
told all
support.
my business, all the business.
Thank you, tech support. We appreciate your support.
Listen, Lynette know. Lynette know she been here. She been here several. He be clowning me on
So,
every live. Every live. My
so
husband go clown a little bit.
how you do the chit chat? Look, I'm gonna sneak and look and see if I can look at chat. Let me see. Reading
Hey
list. I don't know,
everyone.
y'all.
Hey everyone. All right, so Miss Carol, you
Read.
making a know me pattern. Which pattern?
Okay. I am working on. Wait. Let me find it. Here it is. The skirt is done, y'all. A front and a
Olivia,
back.
I
Now wait a
can.
minute.
I haven't only because I feel like if I touch something else, tech support gonna be pissed. Ooh, that Miss Carol, you know what? Are you just making a vest or are you making the both?
No, I'm doing the whole outfit. So,
Ooh. Where you
so let
going,
me
Miss
tell you what.
Carol? Whose concert you going to? I mean, you already got
I'm
fly
going
with your hair and
out.
everything.
I'm going out these streets. I gotta be. I still gotta be cute out there. You see this word right here? That's just a title.
Facts. Facts, Miss
But see,
Carol.
look, you see that? But you see that strategic back right there. See, that's the
Mm-hmm.
auntie back. That's
She said
auntie
that's not
back.
auntie back. That's strategic back. I like that, Miss Carol. I like that, Miss Carol.
Right.
Miss Carol's
So
a
yeah,
trip,
you see,
y'all.
you can hide the little secrets up in there and still be cute. They can still see my little tattoo on the back.
And,
It's
oh, you
still,
gonna see a
she
little
got
bit
a
of
red
everything.
pen.
Miss
Yeah,
Carol
you
cut
got to
her
learn how to
hair.
do it.
She got the Fantasia look going on. It look good on you though,
I'm
Miss Carol.
pixie.
It look
Huh?
good on you though. It look good
Thank
on
you.
you.
I'm pixie. I'm pixie. I'm pixie.
She
Not
like, look,
Dixie.
you know, Chicago Fried Tail came around, Miss Carol cut her hair, and I was like, okay, Miss Carol, I see you.
I was
Now
like,
listen, I'm trying
yeah.
to get this pattern out. I don't even know where I put this dang pattern at. I know what to do with this. I am doing. I'm just got to share the tissue paper. I'm doing a cami. What
How
the
come
hell
I
was
can't see the
the
chat? I'm scared to turn my TV on because I was thinking maybe that was a problem. What pattern is that?
Butterick 7001. It's a cami. We need another cami to go with these
700.
pants.
That's the one with the matching jacket.
Mm-mm. Heck no,
Okay,
you
you know
talking
what
about
I'm
that
talking
Butterick
about.
70? Listen, Miss Carol, I did Butterick 70, 12. Where the dang pattern at? I felt like I was. Hmm, I'm gonna tell
The
y'all. Don't.
7012, that's the little, is that the suit one?
Yeah, that's the suit with the crop jacket. This one,
Yeah, now that one I would like to make in yellow. I got some yellow fabric to
Miss
make the.
Carol. Don't waste your time on that crop jacket.
Why not?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Don't tell me.
I did a whole freaking video on that jacket. This one right here. It's a waste of time.
Listen,
The
now let me tell
instructions
you
are
one.
trash. Instructions trash. The way they want you to put the sleeve together, the line into the sleeves, trash. I mean,
Well, you
hold on.
just got
Where
to
is
do
it?
it your way.
No, I did it my own way. And it's done. It's just I just won't wear this thing nowhere. I'm gonna show y'all because I know everybody wanna see what it looked like. I'm gonna show y'all.
Y'all see me looking like this? That means somebody from work just sent me a text, bitches. It's
Right,
after.
this junk is like garbage all the way. Okay. Alright, look. Look, y'all. Look how
Okay,
short it is.
you got to come a little closer.
It's shorter than what it shows on this jacket on the pattern, man. You
it's
gonna have to
not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So
Yeah, it
you
is.
need a little
Look,
longer.
look, listen, listen. Look how where this jacket is, Miss Carol. On here, right? Where is that thing? That
That
jacket's
ain't
supposed to
no,
be right
it's
at the
not in the
top of
middle.
those.
It's right at the waist.
It ain't. It's above my waist, man. It's above my waist. My waist right here. My waist right here. It's above my waist,
Not
man.
that way. They talking about the curved waist. The
Listen,
vintage
listen.
style.
They ain't accommodating for the people who got some bust. Okay? They're accommodating for the
None.
itty bitty, you
Listen,
know
let
what
me tell you
committee.
what.
Like, yo, you
These
got a
cats,
little bit of
um,
up there. They ain't accommodating for that.
no,
They
you gotta make
accommodating for the
you gotta
people
make
who's like
something.
5'2".
You gotta be the
No
man in the
shade to
mirror.
my shorty lokes and my shorty max, you know. No shade to y'all. But if you
You
got a
gotta be the
little
man in the
round
mirror.
round going on, they don't wanna, man. Ain't no way, Miss Carol.
Got
I cannot wear this to work, honey. Cannot wear this to work. It's cute though. Let me show you that inside. That inside cute. You see this inside? It's cute. But I cannot wear it nowhere.
Now, how much time did you spend on that?
Man, too much. That's why I'm mad about it. Too many hours. I want to say at least 4.5 hours on this. And when I tried it on without the line, and I was like, oh yes. Probably because I had some high waisted pants on with it. I
Are
tried it
the
with
pants are the pants that come with it high waist?
not necessarily no, but I made them high waist.
Well, see, I put that jacket on. It'll be regular on me.
Yeah, that'll be regular on you. But I'm 5'6", Miss Carol. So on me, it's way too short. And then if you have a full bust, it's gonna be even shorter.
So you gotta make it bigger, and you gotta make it
So what
longer
I
when you
I
sew it
think what
together.
I'm gonna do though, Miss Carol, I think what I'm gonna do is probably extend it the length, and then because I really want one like this, I already did the pants, and I do have a lot of that black linen fabric left over, so I want to do it again. But right now, I'm kind of like, I don't want to waste my time on that. Another 5-ish hours.
5 hours. So what? Now, listen. Anybody out there in the TV land know it take longer than 5 hours to make a dress?
I'm saying, listen, I'm talking about stow time, not cut time and everything. I'm talking about just the stow time.
Oh,
Because
oh,
I
okay.
broke it up into different sections. Y'all, I do not sit and sew for no hour or two. We about, well, I'm saying 2, 3 hours. I don't have that time in the day. My
Oh, I
kids
be
and my
like,
husband be sitting over here like, hey, are we going here? Are we going
and
here?
that
Are we
that
going
is
here?
why I stay up all night
Mm-mm.
because the
Miss Carol,
masses sleep.
Miss Miss Carol be up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Eh,
And everybody
eh.
be sleeping, and it just be me and my boyfriend right there.
I know you got a name for that boyfriend. How you
His
doing,
name is
boyfriend?
his
How you
name is
doing,
Mallow.
boyfriend?
He sleep right now. It's kind of early for him.
She said kind of early. She
Kind of early for him. He
said
sleep right.
kind of early. Oh my gosh.
But I'm up in here picking out this top stitching because I gotta redo. I gotta recut this because I put it together and didn't alter it first. That's my fault. And
See,
so the side bust didn't come out right. It was all big in the back. This was big back, small
big
side.
bag. Listen, Miss Carol. So Lynette wanted to let you know that you looking beautiful, girl. Not it's not your beauty, it's your booty. You're looking beautiful with that hair. Let me stop. She said you look beautiful with that hair. She wanted me to let you know that. Yeah, Christy, her hair on fire. I
Thank
know.
you.
Listen, less in. I took one heck of a one for the team. But when this little jacket situation was a fail, my husband's like, it ain't a fail. You could give it to somebody. I was like, yeah, I could always give it to my sister. However, that's not what I originally wanted to do. I'm not sewing 5 hours to give something to my sister, but I got to do it on this one. But I was able to
So
keep
that
the
one
pants.
was it a fail or an epic fail?
No, it's not a fail. It's just,
Needs to be longer.
yeah, it's not a fail. It just needs to be longer in order to wear to work. I go to work with that thing on with a button down shirt or whatever. People be like,
So you got wear the button down shirt on the outside.
yeah, yeah. Because just this past Wednesday, I had a whole freaking suit on. I was hot in the mud. We in Florida, 90 something degrees, and you talking about freaking executive workshop day.
Oh no, it'd be cold
Everyone
in
got
there.
to wear a freaking suit. I was so hot and mad all at the same time. I tried to make my pictures look cute, y'all, when I posted them to the gram, but when you in the bathroom, that's the only place you could get some privacy. The bathroom.
It no, it was it. No, listen, it be cold at my job. It be freezing,
Mm-mm. I think they don't believe
freezing.
in having the AC on because when you have, so I work out of two buildings, and
Okay,
one is about 35 miles from the other one. So this one I had to go further away from my house for the workshop, and it's literally about 100 and something people in that building versus 20 people in the other building I work out of every single day. I got to do this workshop like once a quarter. Once a quarter. So
man, once a
all the execs was down in the building and everything. So you got to be on your p's and q's and stuff. I'll be feeling like the execs is just normal human beings like I am. Why y'all be acting scared to talk to these people? They be killing me with that.
where's my thingy here? What we talking about here? We talking about 5/8 right here. Is that what we talking about?
Where the scissors? Where my
You
scissors?
not look. Y'all ever not trust the ruler?
Look, I'm laughing at Miss Carol. Look, she got a whole freaking ruler going on over there. She like, let me let me get my yardstick out.
Listen, I got about
Miss
25
Carol, you look like
pages.
you about ready to beat somebody with that.
About to beat this outfit.
She about ready to beat somebody with it. But good night, Nina. Have a good night. All right, y'all. I'm
Okay,
sewing
so
this. I'm sewing this dang cami up because y'all know I need a new. I need a new cami. I need another cami. Really.
what's the pattern? What's the pattern?
It is Butterick 7001. I'm looking for the pattern. Oh, here it is. I knew I had it.
Ah, she was at the action when you said no.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm doing this cami right here. Because I could put it
Well,
under
I said,
blazers
is that
all
the
day.
one with the matching jacket? You was like, no.
No, that's not a jacket.
Rochelle, you
You
stressed
said,
out.
listen, you
You
said a
stressed
jacket.
out
I'm
right
thinking of this one that you said when you said jacket, mascara. That's a whole
No,
jacket.
Rochelle, you stressed out.
Listen, that's
You
a,
stressed out.
oh no, actually it is say it's a Mrs. Jacket, camisole, and pants. I guess you're right, Miss Carol. You right about something.
See, see, see. How come this don't have a half mark on it?
Oh my
Half.
goodness. Oh, Miss Carol, how was Chicago Frogtails? Tell us a little bit about how
Chicago
Chicago.
Frogtails was very nice. And let me tell you
Good.
what, I was a little nervous. I don't know why,
Why would you
but
be nervous?
I don't know. I have no idea why. But Chicago Frogtails was a lot. It was a lot of fun. it was a success. Everybody enjoyed themselves. So
Nice.
yeah, I'm glad everything came out right. But we had a little bit of a debacle. We had a couple of people that had to drop out at the last minute. Um,
Aww.
that was another thing. So I was a little worried about, how we gonna do this. But I'll tell you what, the people who had to drop out ended up supporting, like, even though they had to drop out.
That's good.
Yeah, so that
Nothing
was
wrong with
really,
that.
hey, I'm online. See?
How you got? Oh, you mirrored it.
I have the TV on so I can read the comments, but the TV is actually behind, and then
What, you
we're
got a
on the
delay or
phone.
something?
Yeah, there's a big delay, but the comments are not delayed.
Who is that?
That's Rochelle. Say hi to Rochelle.
Hi, Rochelle. Hi,
Nice to
Rochelle.
meet you.
How you meet me? I can't see you.
He like, who you talking to now?
You meet me on the TV. But why is it got delayed?
I don't know.
You can't hear the volume on TV?
No, I'll hear an echo. So in order to avoid the echo, I have it on.
Is Miss Alethea still in here? Because she was asking me. She asked me, she's like, why do you wear an earbud and a microphone? So I don't hear my echo.
Uh-oh. Did I make a boo-boo? I think I made a boo-boo. Did I make a boo-boo?
Ooh, ooh,
Oh, no,
ooh,
I
ooh,
didn't.
ooh, 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 ooh.
I made a boo-boo. I did not make a boo-boo. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so now I'm fixing the thingy here. Can I call it a thingy? I'm fixing this pattern piece, and then when I fix it, I'm gonna cut it. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then it's going. Oh no, that's not right. Here we go.
So,
Now
Lynette,
I got. Then
this
I'm able.
is a stash fabric. Look, so here's the thing. This fabric, I can't remember if I picked this up when one of my friends, because I picked this fabric up twice. I can't remember if I purchased this from House of Mamiwwata or if this was one that was gifted to me from a friend who went to Ghana. I don't know, but it's Ankara fabric. It's
That's
from the
nice.
bin, aka the stash.
I mean, it's been in the stash for a long time. If you don't
Yeah,
remember.
listen, Miss Carol, that bucket is going down though. That bucket is going down. It's going down. That's all I've been sewing from since June. And
The
it's
bucket.
I made a huge dent in that bucket. I think I only have like four things left in there.
Really?
A
And then that's the
jacket.
hell freezes over bucket.
Oh, that bucket was looking really bad. When I shared when I shared, that bucket was had probably about 10. So let me see what I got. I have jacket, pants, two pairs of pants, a jacket, and a shirt. Oh, two shirts. That's it. Five. Five things. Five
Five
things.
things.
And
Five
I have
things in hell
made,
freezes over bucket.
I'm looking at, listen, I'm going to give y'all a little sneak peek of what's on my table. I just need to add the waistband. There's a pair of pants. That's why I'm making a cami. Pair of pants. Y'all probably see that next week in photo form. Um, that came out the basket. I made this jacket, the one that's too short. That came out the bucket. The pants came out the bucket. A Mimi G pattern that's sitting on my dress form right now came out the bucket. My daughter's shirt dress. Yeah, yeah. That came out the bucket. My daughter's shirt dress that we took photos last week during the 4th of July. I just need to share that with you guys. What else
That
did
came
I?
out the back.
Listen, my daughter is always behind the camera taking my photos, Miss Carol. But when it was her turn to take photos, why she forget how to take photos? Now, this girl always telling me what I need to do in my photos, so I let her run her own photo shoot. She
Okay, so
she
let me tell you
forgot
something.
how to take photos.
This is why y'all always see me in the bathroom. The bathroom pic. Because my son and my husband, this is how they take photos. Look, they be like this. Then they go like this. Then they say here. And I be doing like this. And then I look and the phone is like this.
Nah, but literally, baby girl be taking all my photos. She be
You
making me
good
look
though.
tall.
I don't get no photos. I get zero pictures. Zero.
She said
One
zero
time I took
pictures.
this one, my yellow shoes and I got mud on them. And Casey was like, I'm not taking your pictures no more. You just playing. That
Mm-mm.
was it. Pictures of me, so I
Mm-mm.
take. And then when I get ready to take pictures in the bathroom, I'm getting ready to leave wherever we're going. Then I get yelled at because I'm late getting in the car.
Listen, Miss Carol, when my husband no longer had to take my photos because I used to be my photo guy until my daughter turned like 12, 13, maybe she was 11. He only did it like the first year and a half I was on YouTube. My husband did my photos.
You ain't getting it, Rochelle.
He was
Somebody
like,
is taking
stop
your
taking photos. Do
picture.
your own photos. Listen.
I listen. This was enough for me.
Listen to Miss Carol. Listen to Miss Carol.
I was like, "Did you take the picture?" Yeah. Well, I took about 10 of them, and so I look at my phone, and here's 10 pictures of me like this. No, we're not doing that. So I don't have a photo guy anymore.
No, here's the thing, Miss Carol. She wants to do the photos.
See,
She
send her over
wants
here.
to do the photos. I'm gonna
Send her
tell you
over here.
why.
I want her
Because
to
that's
take my
about
picture.
the only time I'll listen to a child because the child be right at this point, right? But any other time, this is the only time where she gets to boss me around without me saying something to her. So she go always love that job. If she gets to boss me around and she get away with it talking smart, right? 15-year-old, right? No, mommy, don't do that. Do this. And
They
the
don't know.
patience level, Miss Carol, be like, girl,
Lucky you take it.
girl.
You're
But
lucky you take.
I look, Miss Carol, I'll take her by pride and be like, okay, you got that photo? She's like, hold on, stay right there. Hold on. Now put your hands up on your hips. Turn your head this way.
When I
I'll be
DPP
like,
this,
listen,
Mom, you're not listening.
I am. Listen, Miss Carol. Listen.
See,
When,
but that's the
don't let me
thing.
have to take two
When
and
you're
three
taking a
different
picture,
poses.
you got a girl taking your picture. These men's around here, they don't give a flying stink about me taking no pictures, doing nothing. My husband be like this. Come on, we gotta go.
But my husband was the one who taught her how to take photos, though.
See, be happy. I be telling all y'all when I be seeing all y'all on these here internet, all like this and like this and out with the
And then like
wings on
this.
the back
And
and
then like
be
this.
smiling. I'm like, y'all better be glad y'all got somebody to take y'all pictures because y'all don't understand my demonstration right here.
Hey,
Uh,
Ebony.
We got barters around here. I
Lynette,
can just
listen,
get
I didn't fire the AKA tech support, the photo guy, the everything. I didn't fire him. He just literally decided that he was putting in his resignation. But before he put in his resignation, he did have me hire someone, AKA the baby girl. So
see,
because of that, baby girl be asking for stuff, so I gotta deliver if I still want photos done.
see. I can't even get them to kill a spider around here. You talking about pictures?
Let's go find her voice. Yes, Christy, that was the trade off. You don't want to do it no more, you gotta train somebody. And he trained baby girl, and baby girl, she be on fire with it. I'm not gonna even lie. Every weekend, mommy, did you finish that top? Did you finish those pants? Are we doing a photo shoot? She asking so she could get paid. Now, baby girl ain't crazy. She don't work for free
See,
now.
right? See.
She do not
No,
work for free. She be in my pocket every weekend. So I make it count by having 2 and 3 photo shoots in a weekend. If you go charge me, we go do 3 photo shoots and be tired.
see.
That's why I quit doing photo shoot every week because you be talking about $50+ every single week. That adds up, man. One photo
Oh,
shoot,
so you get
$50.
paid for photo shoots.
Listen, this girl made her own pricing for a photo shoot. See, look, y'all. It only takes like 10 minutes to do a photo shoot. You talking about $50? 50? What? Oh, okay. Since you that
Listen,
high,
Bones.
listen, Miss Carol, when she said $50, she said, "Mommy, it's gonna be like $50 because I gotta tell you how to pose." I said, "You ain't gotta tell me how to pose." Like I ain't
But
been
now the
posing for
dog
years.
looking all right. Do they be looking
Huh?
right? See,
Oh my goodness. This child I said, "Well, okay, $50. Okay, I'll pay you $50." Now she complaining that I make her do so many um different changes. Nah,
yeah,
this is one
gotta
photo
earn.
shoot $50, and I'm finna change 3, 4 times in this photo shoot.
She gotta own her money. She gotta earn her money.
She she told listen, she told me I only get 2 changes. You only get to change out one time. Alethea, you know my daughter. You know my daughter. She is a trip. She a
Look,
trip.
send her around my way. I'd be glad to get one picture, one photo. That's what I get.
Miss
One
Carol,
photo.
listen, she gonna be charging you. She gonna be
I'll
charging you.
pay it. I listen. You know what? I lost my billing power a long time ago. I asked my son to come in here. I said, "Come here. You want to make some money?" He said, "Yeah, I want to make some money." I said, "Come on in here." I had him arranging my patterns and putting patterns away.
Oh, I do that to my
He
daughter
kept
too.
taking
I
breaks.
move my patterns outside to my garage.
He kept taking breaks. I said, "Well, honey, when you have a job, you
You
can't
can't
keep
take
taking."
thank you. I did that to my daughter. This is what I do. I'm like I'll wait until I have something major to do. Whether it's clean the sewing studio, fold up fabric, wash fabric when I'm getting ready to sew something. Hey,
Uh,
hey Lela, I'm not calling you before you even say huh or what or whatever. I'm not calling you. I'll be like, hey Layla, you want to make some money? She's like, it depends on what I need to do. I'm like, well, then you don't want to make no money. I'm not telling you. I just need you to say yes or no.
right.
All of that. Well, what is it? Nah. Now, my son, on the other hand, he don't care what it is. The minute you say you want to make some money, he own it, and he stay
My
with you the
son,
whole
like,
time, and he'll stay with you
what
the
I
whole
gotta do?
time.
I tell him what he gotta do. He be like, "Ah, no, I'm good."
No, I don't even have to tell. Like baby boy, I don't have to tell him what I need him to do. Right?
He be
I
like, "I
had
don't
him
want your."
outside last month. I had him outside in the garage, hot. And I was just like, hey, I'm just gonna rearrange this bucket. All I need you to do is take these patterns on the floor so I can put it in the bucket. Okay. He got
See,
$10 for every bit of like 30 minutes worth of work, right? I give him his $10. Baby girl go. Well, what can I do? I said, no, you said no. You didn't want to
You
do it.
said you didn't want to
You
help.
didn't want to
Right.
do
You
it.
didn't want to help.
Then the next day, he waving his $10. 'Cause now my son, he will not spend his money. He is a negotiator. Period. Mommy, can you get this and I'll pay you when I get home? I'm like, okay, get home. Well, see what had happened was that's what I get from my son. He's smart. I didn't get to finish this. And I didn't get to finish that. Oh yeah, I get the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Hey AC Henry, how are you doing?
Okay. This is working. Is that gonna be too big?
Miss Alethea said we will be asking to. Listen, Miss Alethea, you know Dom, he's the negotiator. Layla, she's the debater. She gonna debate you all the way to your deathbed. She's a debater. She love to debate people. I said, I hope you a lawyer. You would be a good lawyer because you love debate. And then, baby boy, he negotiate his way to everything. He negotiate when he going to sleep, Miss Carol. When
I'm not going.
I be like, go get your pajamas on. He like, okay, but could I first finish coloring this? I'm like, this is not a
How old is he?
negotiation. I just told you what you go do. Just go do it. Well, mommy, I
How old
just
is
don't. 10.
he?
10.
10. 10. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he 10. He just turned 10. When was it? The day after Juneteenth.
Oh,
Yeah,
he just had a
he
birthday.
just turned 10. Yeah,
Baby.
about a week and a half ago.
He is a baby.
Listen, Alethea, two things my daughter don't play with is debate and finance. She love her money.
Send her my way. I would love for her to take some pictures of me. Then I can get out the bathroom. Everybody talking about my bathroom.
She said not the bathroom photos.
Everybody, all get my bathroom photo. What I want to see, no more pictures in the bathroom. I'm like, y'all, quit throwing shade. I'm the only one that does it.
Hey, everybody got to start somewhere. Bathroom
No more
mirror
pictures.
is where a lot of people start. A lot of us
Right.
start in that bathroom mirror. I'm just saying.
Look, then I'm not playing. I ain't playing. I'm not playing.
She said she
If
ain't
you stop taking pictures in the bathroom, I'm like, look here, y'all. Y'all don't understand my dilemma. The only way I'm gonna get a picture. And then because I wear like my stuff, I wear it like as soon as I make it pretty much.
I do too.
Got to be new. I don't want and then once I wear it, that's it. You ain't getting ready to see no pictures of
Wait a
it.
minute. So you mean to tell me you only wear your stuff like one time?
Pretty much.
No, Miss Carol, you out of order. Just like Ayana Van Zant, Fix My Life say, you out of order.
Pretty much. I try to
Mm-mm.
wear stuff twice, like stuff that I like, I'll wear it 2 times or maybe three. For the
Mm-mm.
most part,
Mine get
yeah.
worn until the wheels fall off.
What'd you say?
I am so serious. I am so serious. My older sister, we tight. She lucky we tight as rice, right? Um, I'm surprised I don't see her happy tail in here. Interrupted. But anyway, she'll call me, she'll see something that I posted. She's like, so did it fit? I'm like, yeah, it fit. Oh snap, I gotta wait until you die in order to get it. Did you like it?
She be wanting that. See,
Yeah, she want everything that I sold.
I just go
Everything that I sold,
when I get
she
done with
wants
it,
it.
I just give it away. I just tell them y'all come over here and go through here because I'm not gonna wear this stuff no more.
Miss
But
Carol,
I still
I
beginning.
cleaned my closet last year. Uh, you know how like when you first, well, I wouldn't even say first get on YouTube. When I my first 2 years of YouTube, I just sewed whatever that was out. You know how you sew like the newest pattern out, and I know I could not wear it to work. Period. Point blank. So I had a lot of stuff that could only be worn on the weekends, and I was like, okay, I'll sew this. Oh, okay, I'm not really feeling this. So you know how you clean out your closet? I gave so much stuff away to the point where I ended up sending her like $95 worth of stuff in two big UPS boxes. It cost me $95 to send it. And you know what I told him? I said, oh, it'll be about 2 years before I even send you anything else. I could have kept that. I could have kept that
You said
$95.
could have kept that stuff. No, you know what? I'll tell you what. I've never been a sold everything that everybody else sold because I have a different, you know, different. I have a different kind of style, and then plus I'm older than a lot of the people out there, so a lot of the stuff I'm not gonna make.
Right.
So I'm doing work pretty much. I do a lot of work sewing,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. I sew so much. If I if I didn't keep sewing, I wouldn't be sewing because I do have enough stuff to last me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I have enough stuff to last me that I don't have to sew all the time. But I'm sewing
Same.
because I like it.
Same. Same. Like I have so much fabric. I got tons of patterns. And like I think I think my first 2 years when I first got on YouTube, I was sewing. I wouldn't even say sewing to keep up with people. I wouldn't even say that. I was sewing like new patterns that came out because I thought they were cute, right? And you think they're cute when you first sew them, right? Then your style changed, and it seemed like because I'm at work more, my style ended up changing heavy. And I was like, oh, okay, this was cute. Now, what am I going to do with this top? Nothing.
Exactly. But you know what though? I make a lot of those
Jumpsuits.
things.
I stay all the way away from a jumpsuit. Mm-mm.
Why?
I'm not trying to take
Why?
everything down at the bathroom at work. We ain't doing that. Now, the
Because
jumpsuit that Miss
that's a
Anita
habit.
made, that jumpsuit that Miss Anita made, I will do that because it has a front zipper, right? And I can zip it down or whatever. Now, you talking about one that you got to put all the way on? Nah.
One that you mean like not a zipper in the back?
I could do a zipper in the back, but you know the ones that you have to completely. What's that pattern
You know,
that
like the
I
ones that you gotta
did?
step in, put your arms
Yeah,
in.
that you have to step
You
in.
in the bathroom.
No, I don't want to do any of those.
Yeah, you
Not
in the bathroom.
interested in the ones I got to step in.
Yeah, you in the
Yeah.
bathroom with them.
Because these bathrooms in a lot of these places be on the nasty side. If
All
every
right, I
time I go in the
think
bathroom, I got to take out my Bath and Body Works room spray, that's a sign. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the Bath and Body
I
Works
have a
room
room
spray.
spray.
I keep it straight in my purse. Plays no games. No, ma'am.
All right, I think I'm just about good here. I got my front cut. I got my sides done. Let me check the back.
Where in the world did I put those scissors?
Got my back line. That's the side. Back line. Side. All right, y'all. This gonna fit me now. This gonna fit me now.
I am missing one freaking strap. Where's the other strap at?
So now what I gotta do is I gotta do the lining. So that's easy.
Christy, I'm with you when you say my sister needs to learn how to sew. I've been telling her that, but she refused to learn. She's too dependent on me to do it for her. And when I say no, well, you know, you could just make another one. I said, yep.
Now
But
my
when you
sister
have 5 people asking you for stuff all day, no.
still paid me, which is good.
Yeah. Who, my sister?
No, my sister will pay me.
Oh no, my sister be trying to get everything for free.
Mm-mm.
She
Yeah,
feel
you gotta
like
do that.
because we
Good.
siblings, I need to give it to her for free. I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
Man.
And you know, then she got to get biblical on me. God said, give what you can. Hmm. That's what my family be doing. My sister be doing that all the time. Give what you can.
That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Okay, so I'm altering my pattern piece here.
Oh look, Chrissy, she ain't willing to buy the fabric. She ain't willing to invest the time. She is willing to get it for free and have me do it. And I politely decline. And then that's when it goes, well, when you get tired of it, you know where it comes. Fair enough. Here we go. Here's my scissors.
Okay, I am now altering your pattern here.
Christy, you will notice that you have all the friends in the world just because you sew or crochet. All the friends in the world with their hands out wanting something. And
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 you
don't
gotta
tell them
say,
that you
Chris,
sew.
Chris, you gotta
I had a
say,
girl at work. I had a girl at work.
uh-uh.
She come talking about a memory bear, right? She was just like, "Oh, you sewed that?" Like I don't announce that I sew anything, but I wore something, and it was obvious that I made it. Right? It was the black pants. Matter of fact, it was the black pants. And she was like, I heard you sew. I said, well, that's nice. She said, honey, you got to get away from the iron. You have to. You can sit over there with Layla. That's fine. Um, she said, well, if I give you fabric, would you make me a memory bear? I said, that's funny, but no, I will not because I do not sew for people at all. Just like, well, I'll pay you. I said, I don't think you understood the first
They
part of it.
kill me with that. I'll pay you.
And
Well,
so I just literally just told her, I said, I don't think you understood what I said when I first said I don't sew for anybody. Just like, oh, so you just, and here's the thing. If I just said that, why would you come back with so you wouldn't make no. I don't think you understood the first thing. The first line that I said is, I do not sew for anybody. That's one line, one statement, and I'm not changing my mind. Dot, 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 dot equals period. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. No.
wait a minute. Is that the? Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? That's the
And then
that's
when
the
you change
secret.
the narrative, Miss Carol, and say, well, you could get that cheaper than what you willing to pay me, the whole narrative change. You can get that cheaper than what you would pay me. It's gonna cost you
No,
way more than
no,
what
they
it's.
don't understand that. They want you to explain that, so I don't say that. I just be like, no, not this time.
I just say
I be like,
straight up say
no.
no. I don't sell for people and leave. Let that be the reason. Like my sister would say, let that be the reason.
Yeah, I just be like,
Mm-mm.
no. Nah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
no,
had
my
some people
patient.
ask me
Miss
yesterday.
Carol, the reason why I don't sew for people is I did that for a prom dress many, many moons ago. And that was a disaster from hell. Mm-mm. I
You
give
made a
Miss,
prom dress?
yes, for a young lady. I think my son, no, who was it? I think my son was like 2. So this was like 8-ish years ago. And it was a disaster from, I'm saying the dress was cute, all of that good stuff. But when I say working with some clients, uh, yeah, yeah, it could be difficult. For those who worked in alterations and all that, I feel y'all's pain. I had just one glimpse of that, and it never made me want to sew for nobody else after that.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
You don't know. You must not know about me. I sure I had my own business. I had my own business for 12 years.
Woo!
I had my own
Uh,
sewing business for 12 years.
mm-mm.
Hmm. And I sold everything from wedding dresses to draperies to upholstery, you name it, I did it. And what kind of got me out of it was the fact that it was not fun anymore.
Oh no, we lost Miss Carol. Come on, she's probably coming back. Hold up, let's see.
I'm making all of this stuff and it's going out of the house.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and that was just like that was just too much. So
Then that's
I
when you
I did
said
it.
absolutely not.
Yeah, and then it, like I said, it got to the point where I wasn't. I just wasn't. I wasn't happy with sewing.
Yeah, when that happens, then it ain't fun no more.
Right, it wasn't fun anymore, and
Right.
so that yeah, that wasn't good.
And when it gets not fun anymore, that's when you like, nah, I'm good.
Right,
That's all
wasn't
right.
relaxing, and sewing is my hobby, and I
Right.
turned my hobby into a business, and I did it for a long time. But yeah, it's time for me to get out.
Yeah.
It's time.
So I didn't do that. The crazy part about that whole prom dress situation, Miss Carol, is that
Hmm.
I was minding my good old business. My son was not 2. I lied. My bad. My son was still in diapers. I had took him. Now here's the thing. I was in Joann's where Alethea lived, right? I was in that Joann's, and this lady walked up to me and she said, "Hey, this is back when patterns were like 99 cents." So I was in there grabbing a whole slew because I was in town visiting because my husband's from that area, right? In town
Okay.
visiting, and this lady stopped me. She was just like, "Hey, are you familiar with patterns? You must be because you got a whole cart full of patterns." That's the first. That's how it happened, right? And I said, "Yeah." She said, "Could you help me? I'm supposed to be getting all this fabric. How do I choose the fabric?" I said, "Well, this fabric is this over here, that over there." I had my son in the front part of the buggy or whatever. He he either peed or poop. I can't even remember. So I was getting ready to go to the bathroom. Of course, I introduced her to my husband and everything. She
Mhm.
went and got the fabric after me telling her what the fabric was and what it stood for and all that stuff. She went and paid for it. And I gave her my number and told her if you need any help, let me know. Not as I was gonna do it for her, but if you need to read the pattern or whatever. I went to the bathroom, came out. She left her stuff with my husband. And
Oh,
he
her
thought I
name.
said yeah. He thought
Yeah,
I
call her and say no. I'm sorry, I don't do that.
listen, you ready for this? It gets even wild. So I called her, and when I called her, I was just like, "Hey, I think you left your stuff in my cart." She was like, "No, I left it with your husband so he could tell you, would you be interested in sewing a prom dress? I said, what? Excuse me?
And you did it?
And I was like, so let me tell you, I set that price high in all outdoors just so she could say no. So I said, listen, it's gonna cost you, and I'm gonna tell y'all the price. It's gonna cost you $800 for this prom dress if I'm making it, and I'm gonna need measurements too. The girl wrote down her measurements. I said, oh, by the way, I need half up front,
That does
and I
not
need
deter.
it. I need it by way of MoneyGram. Y'all know MoneyGram from Walmart. MoneyGram from Walmart. I didn't think she was going to pay.
Oh, no, that
She
does not
paid
deter.
in 2 hours, less than two
Yep,
hours.
that
Went,
does
got my
not.
money, and I got to work on it. I'm not going to even lie. Got to work on it.
She said, I got to work on it.
I got to work on it. But then, when it came time for delivery, I said, we going to meet up at the same spot where you left the fabric in the buggy at Joann's, right? And this lady said, well, can we meet on the side of the road in Aiken on I-20? You crazy than a mother. You know? Ain't nobody meeting up.
What's on the side of the road?
I
Why
said,
she
listen.
want to meet on the side of the road?
She wanted to meet on the side of the road on I-20 in Aiken. You crazy than a mug. No. On the side of I-20. What? So I said, no,
It
that's not
wasn't
the
on the side
original
of the road in
arrangement.
California.
The
You talking
original
about
arrangement, the original arrangement, and I just let her know. The original arrangement is we meeting up at the same spot where you left your stuff with my husband. There's no exceptions to that. She
at
was like,
the store.
we can't just meet. She just didn't. She stayed in Aiken. She did not want to drive into town, into Georgia, to have her niece try on her dress. It was the try on, the first you try it on
Well, she wanted to try on the, and she wanted the girl to try stuff on the side of the road.
on the side of the road, on the side of the road. And I put my foot down and said, nah, I'm not doing that. So then, some kind of way, the mama gets involved. My thing is, you ain't the one paying me. I'm not talking to somebody that ain't the one paying for this transaction. Your
We
opinions
see.
don't
I'm
matter.
confused. Who
Your
got
opinions
involved? Which
don't
one
matter
is?
when you ain't the one paying the money, right? So I
I'm
told I,
confused.
I told the girl's
Wait.
aunt
I'm
who,
confused.
yeah,
Who you said the mom?
the
I thought the
mom.
mom.
The mom came with the girl to the try on. So
Who
the
left the
original
stuff in
person
the
who was
car?
paying, the original person who was paying was the aunt.
Oh, okay.
She was paying, but the aunt did not come for the fitting. The mama did. Now,
Okay.
when you just fitting, the zipper ain't all the way done. It's not closed off. You just kind of like have it kind of basted it in or whatever. Had
Right.
the girl try it on. The mama, when she get in Joanne's, the mom's like, it ain't completed. I said, ma'am, this is just a fitting. It's going to be completely done. Doing the actual finishing. There's a couple of things I need to do. We just trying it on to make sure that it fits. But it ain't
Right.
finished yet. I'm like, okay. She ratchet. So she
Look,
tells the aunt she didn't have it done, this, that, and the third. So the aunt asking for pictures and all of this stuff. Yeah, I'll take pictures, send it to her, everything. She said, well, it ain't done, this, that, and third. And you know what I told the aunt? I said, how about for the final, you come? Because you're the one who's paying me. So from this point forward, I'm only going to talk to you. The mama's not paying me. You're the one who's paying me. So that's who I'm going to talk to. Because at this point, the mama's opinion don't matter because she ain't the one that's paying for this. Now, whenever the
yeah.
mama start paying me for it, Yeah, her opinion will matter, but as of right now, her opinion don't matter. We did that last, the final. She was thankful. She praised me, gave me hugs and all of that stuff. Next prom came around, the girl's senior prom came around, and I said no. She was like, why? Why? I said, oh no. And I just flat out told her. I was like, listen, I don't want to get myself into nothing like that. I appreciate last year, but yeah, she had people lined up asking for me to so they prom dress because she was like thinking that I was just going to do it for another. No, no, I didn't enjoy it, and I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah, if it's not a rewarding process,
Mm-mm. So
and
Miss
it
Lisa,
just
you out
it's
there sewing those prom dresses, girlfriend? Love you,
try.
girl. I can't do it. I ain't the one for it. I tried it one time, and that's all it took to say, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I did it for a minute.
Christy, she had me pegged at that store. It was like fighting words when I said no the next year. She was like, first of all, she waited until the last minute during prom season. You don't say, oh, her prom is May 2nd, but you asking me 3 weeks before. No.
No.
You asking for a rush delivery fee. Plus, when I said no, when she called me, I didn't even know who it was. I just knew it was a 706 number, which is Georgia. And I was like, oh, who is this? Answered. She was like, oh, hey, Rochelle, this is, who. Insert name. And I was just gonna see if you could do insert names prom dress this year. I got a couple of people that would love to get some prom dresses from you. Would you be interested in doing them? I said, insert name. No, ma'am, I'm not doing prom dresses this year. But I appreciate you thinking about me for prom dresses, but I no longer do prom dresses. You wouldn't
Did
do
she
so
ask
and
you to
so prom
recommend
dress this
somebody?
year? Nope.
Did she ask you to recommend somebody? Can you recommend
She did, but I told her I
somebody?
didn't know anyone in her area.
Uh,
I told her I didn't know nobody in her
I'd be like,
area.
you gotta start hunting for prom like around Thanksgiving. You can't wait until the last minute. So you can't
Alethea,
go.
that made me listen. That ground rule, mm-mm. 100%. You paying for the thread, you paying me hourly, you paying. People don't be charging enough for their services. I
You
learned
said
a
you pay
long time
for
ago.
it,
You charge for all of that.
you're paying for everything.
Everything. Everything. Whether you want to or not. Well, what about this? It don't cost that much for this. How do you know? You ain't the one who's sewing it. Hello.
Oh no, I used to bury that stuff in my prices. Just bury it.
Mm-hmm.
Price. Okay, does that work?
You ain't paying for this. You paying for everything, honey. It's not free.
Okay, that
My
works.
electricity don't run on air and good looks. It doesn't run on smooth skin.
Lord,
Oh, it doesn't run on smooth skin. My mama used to say that all the time. What you think this is? Smooth skin?
not smooth skin.
Yeah, yeah. That's what she used to tell
Okay,
me. I'd be
y'all.
like, "Mommy, you know how you be like, Mom, could I have this? Could I have this? What you think? What you think? I got all these babies. She calls all of us babies, right? I got all these babies, and you asking for something. You got the nerves. What you think this is? You think it runs on smooth skin? What?
It's working.
Basically, she telling you don't ask for nothing. Well, in her defense, she had 8 kids, so I mean,
It's
you can't be.
working. Woo!
Oh, look at that, Miss Carol. Okay, I see
It's working.
you.
We
Olivia said
almost side
consulting
boobing here, right,
fee.
y'all? Almost side boobing right here.
She said, Miss Carol, Alethea said you gonna pay a consulting fee first, which is non-refundable. I put that, Miss Olivia, I put that consulting fee in the price since I didn't get to consult you. You just left the fabric in the cart with my husband and my dear husband. He's super nice to people, unlike he ain't super nice to me, but man, we ain't gonna talk about that. But um he
Yeah,
was
so
super
we
nice. He was like, I thought you said, yeah, you do it. I hurried up and let him know. Don't let nobody leave nothing with you. Just be like, hey, you gonna have to get that to the wife. I don't know
I'm
nothing
loving
about
this
that.
pattern. The good thing about this pattern, y'all, I'm probably gonna cut this out this weekend. I don't know what. I keep dreaming about it. I gotta have it. Gotta have this one. But I watched
Are you
Brittany's
just making a
video.
pants or the whole set, Carol?
I'm making a whole set.
Mm. She's setting it
Brittany,
up.
well, she had swimsuit fabric or lycra.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want this.
She said, I
I
think
gotta
I
make
want
it
a
a little
pair.
bit more age appropriate though.
Now you know, Miss Girl. Okay. Show
Yeah,
them what
about
you
to.
got. Show them what you 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 got.
I
Show them what you got. Hey, 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 hey.
got a little bit on the age appropriate side. But for some reason,
It's age appropriate. We lost Miss Carol for a second. She's coming back. Where's she at? Where'd she go?
Rochelle, can you hear
Yeah, I
me?
hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I got
you
dropped there for a minute there.
you good?
I'm good now.
Ah! Olivia, she lucky I was nice. I was nice. That was in my nice era. That was in my nice era. I'm not as nice now.
What's wrong with being
Mm-mm.
nice?
Mm-mm.
Now I like this. I ain't gonna do this because it'd be something
Ooh,
falling over the
okay,
top.
honey.
I need to do this one right here, so I can bring it all the way up.
She said I'm gonna bring it all the way down up. Not bring it all the
Not
way
this
down.
one.
I'm gonna
This
pull
one
it
will
all
be
the way
showing a
up.
lot. We be seeing a little bit of my secrets if I did this. I would love to do
Ooh,
that one.
okay, Miss Girl.
That ain't nobody's business right there.
We're not gonna show too much, okay? We're
Right.
gonna keep it like Miss Carol said. We gotta keep it age appropriate. We
Gotta be
gotta
age
keep this
appropriate.
PG-13.
Don't want to make nobody ill.
Miss Carol, I did this a couple of years ago. I did a blazer and a skirt.
I like skirts.
Nah, listen. When I took those photos with my daughter outside and my husband seen it, he was like, "Where your shirt at?" I had a fitted blazer.
They've been like, this
Uh,
is a shirt.
it was a
It's
fitted
a shirt and a
blazer
jacket.
and a skirt. And we didn't have a shirt on underneath that blazer. It was just like a bralette,
Oh,
right? So I come back inside after taking photos with my daughter. He go, "Where the shirt at?" I was like, "It's a blazer though. Where the shirt at though?" having like a good. I heard him in this hole where the shirt at for like a good hour. It's like, I know you ain't posting the photos like that. I said, why not? He's like, why would you though? Where the shirt at, dude?
Where your shirt at? Put the
Where the
shirt on the blazer.
Yeah. And then I silently posted the photos, forgetting that he follows me on Instagram, right? I had it coming when I came home from the grocery store. He was just like, oh, that's what we doing? That's what we doing? Yeah, that's what we doing? And I'm looking at him like, what you talking about? We doing what? He was like, what's up with the photos? What's up with the photos? I said, what photos? We playing stupid now? We playing stupid? And I just told him, I was just like, listen, these photos are hot. He said, I didn't say they ain't hot.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you know how you have to think of everything. You don't see those legs showing.
These are hot. These are hot
Woo,
photos.
woo, 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 woo. So now I keep it. I'll definitely be trying to keep it PG-13. You showing goodies, and then don't let me show. What was the last photo that I did? Oh, the red dress. The red dress. I was on my
Red
way to
dress.
dinner with him. It was a red dress that I posted. I want to say about a year ago.
What's the
Um,
pattern?
mm, Miss Girl, you gonna ask about a pattern?
Was it a pattern?
McCall's. I think it's 6920. I think that's the pattern number. You gonna make me look it up?
Look it up. We want
I
to
think it's.
know.
I
Inquiring
think.
minds.
Look, I'm looking it up for Miss Carol, y'all. Y'all know I'm pretty good with these dang pattern numbers. Yeah, McCall 6920. Red dress that I made in a ponte net and threw on like a white blazer and some black heels, open toe shoes, going to dinner. After dinner, I had my daughter take photos outside on the porch. And he was like, when did you take that photo? What? When you
Outside on the
take
porch.
that photo?
Outside on the porch.
Yeah. I'm like,
He
outside
don't
on
be
the
paying
porch? What
attention.
you mean?
He don't be paying attention. He need to pay attention.
Listen, he pay attention what I have on. After the event, it's a lost cause.
Right.
It's
He
like
got to
a
pay.
get dressed, we got dinner, but then it's a lost cause after that. And then it's like, what you wearing so I can match? Who still matches?
Now that's what we do. We do that. So
But
if he
I
have
get it
somewhere to
now. Okay,
go,
so Miss Carol, I didn't get it. I got it now. Being that I'm coming up on 20 years married in December, right? I got it now. But at first I never got it until I seen like so many couples do that, right? I'm like, why do you why do you care what color I wear? I'm trying to match you. Then you go, I'm trying to match
we
you,
do that.
fool.
We do that now. We do that.
I'm
So
trying to match you, fool.
when we get ready to go somewhere, I have to show what fabric you using.
Yeah, so when we go somewhere, normally like lately he's been like showing me like what tie or whatever he's gonna wear, and I
Right.
just kind
Yeah.
of like match whatever he's gonna wear.
That's
Now I'm
exactly
the
what
one that's
we
being
do.
the matchy one, like, oh, okay, you wearing something in the blue family. Okay, let me find something blue to wear. I always first go to what I already have in my stash. A lot of
Uh-huh.
stuff I haven't shared on YouTube because I ain't. And I ain't because they
You know,
ain't
when you
PG
share it
13.
online, when you share it online, that makes it old.
Not even that. It's just not PG
Everybody seen it.
13
Everybody
friendly.
seen it. Everybody seen that.
That's true.
I am actually ready to sew, y'all. Woo!
Oh, Miss Alicia, look. Go ahead and let them know that they need to come see you next season. Tell them that the season is over.
Are
Season's
they
over.
messing? They messing with you. They want you to sew for them. All right, so I gotta baste this together, and once I baste it, I'm gonna try it on, and I think I'm gonna be good.
Think it'll be good
Yes,
after that.
excited, y'all! I'm gonna be able to wear the Bumblebee outfit this weekend.
No, Liz, and there's no secrets over here. I can't have a secret to myself.
Y'all, I'm gonna be able to wear the Bumblebee outfit this weekend.
She said her bum. Listen, y'all. Okay, so listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something crazy.
See the
So
Bumblebees? Zzz.
so at SeaWorld here, they're having a lot of concerts, like the summer concert, right?
At
And just about
SeaWorld?
a week and a half ago, Yin Yang Twins was here, right? When I say
What twin?
Yin Yang Twins, the one that sings "Shake It Like
Oh,
a Salt Shaker."
the whisper dudes.
Yes, yeah, them, right? They was here. When I say Yin Yang who, we gonna leave
What do
them
you
in
mean?
20. Well, we gonna leave them in 2002.
Okay, so what about them? You going to
Mm-mm.
see them?
That concert already happened.
Oh, you went?
No,
Why?
absolutely. I love the Yin Yang Twins. But I see, listen, you cannot look at like how so and so did at so and so place or whatever, because you see what the concert looked like in another place, and you're like, I don't know about that. They did not age very well. Was the first part. They was not moving around like they did in 2020, 2002. 2005. They was not moving
Why they didn't
around
age well?
the stage, working the stage at all. They was not doing that. And I was like, what in the world?
They
Hey,
didn't age
Cree.
well. Creedy me! I can't see
Cree
my
up in the
comments now
building.
because I ain't looking at the TV. TV is behind me. I can't see the I can't see the comments.
So she
Oh,
can't see nothing, y'all.
I know I can see I ain't got that much thread in this bobbin. I need to wind another
Yeah,
bobbin
that's
because
what just happened to me, Miss Carol.
I don't play
I
bobbin
was
too.
sitting over here rethreading a new bobbin. But it's like I didn't want to do a lot of thread because I don't use green very often. So I don't want to fill it
Fill it.
all the bobbin all the way up. Because I literally do not wear green, but for some reason I didn't use green. What that
Here's the skirt,
one?
y'all. Skirt's done. That's the only reason why I'm doing the top because the skirt is done.
The skirt is done. The skirt was like what, 4 pieces? Four
Two.
pattern pieces?
Four pattern pieces: the front, the back, and the facing.
The facings, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds about
So
right.
I did the skirt first. I don't. You know
I
what?
would do the skirt first too.
I did the skirt first because I'm like, let me get this out, and then it
Yeah,
kind of gave me motivation to finish the other stuff.
exactly.
I
True.
need
That is so
motivation.
true. She needs some motivation like Kelly Rowland.
Right. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's the next, Miss Carol? Do you know the next frock tale that's gonna be happening? I know Baltimore just had
Baltimore
theirs,
is
right?
coming up. I know
Coming up.
Baltimore Frog Sales is happening. I don't know about New York cocktails. I haven't heard anything.
New York. You going to
You
one of the
New York is
fractals,
in the
Miss Carol?
No, I'm not going to any cocktails. I'm going
I'm
to
not gonna even lie. I am so
Carmen.
fractaled out right now. I've been to
I'm
so
going to
many in the
Carmen's
last
trap show.
3 years, 2 years, 3 years, whatever. I've been to so many. I am fractaled out right now.
You
I'm
get
saying for the
my
year.
theater.
For the year, I am
I,
fractaled out.
I'm going to Carmen's trap show.
Okay. Which one? The one
That
in July or the one in August?
the one in August. I'm
Okay.
going to that.
You know, that's back to school time for me.
See, that's the young and
Band
thot.
so band season start like in a week. Not next week, the week after. Band camp, and then after that it's back to school. So I'm like, I tend not to do nothing in like the end of July and all the way to like until like really Labor Day, because you know that's like their first 6 weeks getting back in the feel of it. So I gotta get these kids back on schedule. More my son than my daughter. My daughter, she can whip it back together real quick. But my
So
son
who's
be acting a
going to
fool
bed?
with me in the morning.
Your daughter?
No, my son, he be acting a fool in the morning going to school for the first, I want to say like first 4 to 5 weeks, because he still be on. It takes him a little longer, because I think everybody know he's special needs, but um he has a routine. So once he get in a routine, he wants to keep that routine. And
Hmm.
when school season start back again, Miss Carol, it takes him weeks to get back into a new routine. So I'm like, I gotta start him like after this weekend. I'm gonna have to start him a good 3 weeks early on waking up on time for school. Because right now he just like waking up like 8, I think 9 o'clock sometimes. I don't be here. The hub be here with him, I should say, during the day while I'm at work. So I'm like, well, what time is it? All I do is make breakfast, leave it in the microwave, leave them a note, let them know breakfast is done, warm it up when you get up, and that's that. Make sure the dishes washed, and I'll see y'all later.
Alligator. After a while, crocodile.
Crocodile. Yep. Because I need my breakfast in the morning. So if I get up during the week and make some breakfast, everything's gone by the time I get home. I'm like, man, what happened to the pancakes that I just cooked this morning? No one left one. No, it's gone.
Pancakes. You a good one.
Yeah, I know. Listen. I spoil my family so much with breakfast
I
in
had
the
pancakes when I
morning. Like on
pancakes.
Saturday mornings, Miss Carol, this is how bad it is. On Saturday morning, I'll be the only one up because my alarm clock is like 6 o'clock. And when I'm talking about my alarm clock, it's not an actual alarm clock. It's just my body just will not let me sleep past 6 o'clock on Saturdays, right? So you how you toss and turn, toss and turn, toss and turn all day. I'm like, okay, I'm tired of tossing and turning, trying to go back to sleep and stay asleep for at least another hour or two. So I get up, I go downstairs, make my tea, watch everybody on YouTube that I miss. Okay, by this time it's about 7:30. Nobody's up but me. But me. I'm like, okay, well, let me see what I'm gonna make. Let me go to the pantry and see what I'm gonna make. Only time I could get these people to wake up is the minute they start smelling bacon.
That wakes anybody up. Even if you don't eat bacon, it just smells heavenly.
The smell.
All
Bacon.
right, so who do
These
you
kids
watch on
are.
YouTube?
Who do I watch on YouTube? It's pretty much who I don't watch on YouTube. Listen, I try to watch everybody underneath the sun as long as you are entertaining. And you know what I'm talking about, Miss Carol. As long as you are entertaining, I'm watching you. If you're boring and dry, I'm not watching you.
Dare I ask?
I'm serious. Miss Carol, listen, we got a couple of people, you know, that are super dry. No laughter, no nothing. Just dry. Just dry. Just dry. Just like listen, you know how the last session we was talking about the farm lady, right?
The
Had a
chicken lady.
conversation with the farm lady.
The chicken lady.
I'm not messing with you.
Chicken
I'm
lady.
not messing with you. I'm not messing with you. All I'm gonna say,
The chicken lady.
I didn't catch it the first time you mentioned. I was like, who the heck is you talking about with the chicken lady? And then everybody
Chicken lady.
clued me in. Rochelle, you know who she talking about?
I
No
watched that. Let me tell you
recommendation.
what I watched that lady. And one night I was up hosting a sew along in my group. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
was sewing along. And then I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and get a little bit of advantage on everybody in case somebody has a question. I'll be able to answer the questions, blah, blah, blah. Let me see who did this. And I went out there and she did it. And then she got mad because she messed up and she was blaming the pattern. And I said, no, she ain't doing this. No, she ain't. She was blaming the pattern. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, she was going OFF. And
Oh,
I
she was
was
going
yelling
off.
at, I was yelling at the
Well, she
TV.
sews for Africa now. She changed her whole situation to sewing for Africa now. That's her
Oh,
new
really?
initiative and new project that she's doing. So she's no longer a sew along channel and the farm channel anymore.
Oh, really?
Yep. Now,
Okay.
once again, you
So
can't
we
recommend the
doing
channel to me. I'm just saying, don't
what they
recommend the
call,
channel to me because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna watch it.
we doing
It's gonna stay in recommended.
USA from Africa right now. That's what we doing. That's what we doing.
Miss Alethea, you don't know who the farm lady is?
Look, y'all, it's working. It's working.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Don't recommend the farm lady to me. Mm-mm. I'm trying to listen. I look at just about everybody. Everybody who pretty much sews. Miss Alethea, you know who the farm lady is.
I'm
I'll let
supposed to be
everybody tell you in
babysitting.
the chat who the farm lady is. Once you hear who it is, you go, I'm good. I'm good. So the farm lady, the last time I saw the farm lady, right? She was doing a dress. What pattern is that? 90. It was a simplicity pattern. 97, 42, 43, something like that.
Uh-huh.
And she was adding piping to the pattern that did not need piping at all. She was just adding the details to the front of the dress. Hey, Layla, are you in there? You in the front room? Hey, could you look underneath the stairs and get Simplicity 9742?
I don't know what dress that is.
Could you look underneath the stairs in a Simplicity drawer and get Simplicity 9742? Yeah. So she was doing this dress. I have her going to get the pattern since it's still in the house, Miss Carol, so I can show you. She was doing this dress, adding piping to it. And she was like upset that her piping was off. I'm like,
And she didn't need to add no piping to the dress.
no. When I show you the pattern, you're gonna be like, ain't no sense in adding piping to this dress. But of course, I get it. You hacking it. You adding your details, that you want. But thank you, girl. I'm gonna have you put it back. That's pretty fabric. She did this one right here
Where was the piping?
on the skirt.
Those are just pleats. She put piping
Right.
on.
Instead of her doing pleats, she did piping.
Oh, okay. So she had like lines on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to watch out for entertainment value.
Oh my god. Could you put that back for me? Thank you, babe. Yeah. I was just like, why
All right,
piping?
everybody, we're gonna watch. We're gonna talk about it when it's done. We're gonna talk about it. That'll be something for us to discuss. What not to do. Alethea, don't be in your room in the middle of the night and piping.
Mm, listen,
You
listen,
don't need to be
piping,
popping.
piping.
We're gonna talk about it, everybody. We're gonna talk about you know what not to do to commercial patterns. We're gonna have a discussion.
That's what not to do. Miss Carol said what not to do. Don't do that. Please don't. Please don't.
We're gonna have a discussion, everybody.
Y'all, I got a big one for you, Miss Carol. The simplicity.com
Yes.
website.
Yes.
I noticed that they've been having. Yes, son. Did you know what you call her? What did I call her? Don't know. I'm asking you. No, I don't know. What did I? Call Daddy. Babe, she's my babe. I'm your baby, not your baby. Okay.
She said, "Get it right, mom."
Now you see how they gang up on me, mommy.
Uh,
Did you just hear what you called lately? Okay, I got it, kids. Bye, boy. Bye, boy. Did you just hear what you called lately? I'm telling you, this boy he be looking out for his sister now. He do. He do. Did you just not hear what you called? Like, what did I call her, son?
he called her babe.
I did. And my son was correcting me.
Right. He
Yeah.
is not.
She is
I
not
repeat.
babe. She is
Right.
not babe. Like he said, you call her what you call daddy. Okay, but she
Right.
is my babe too. And he just gave me that look like, ugh. Ugh.
What's going on, mom? What?
Right. That's exactly what he gave. He gave me that look like, ugh. Where is my
All
safety
right,
pin?
y'all. I got it all stitched. I got it, and I got it. What do you call it? I got it basted up. Okay.
Basted.
Now,
Um,
now,
Mo Barbie,
the
I'm working on whatever that pattern that just popped up. Butterick 7001. Yeah, 7001. And Miss Carol, isn't that 2014, Miss Carol?
20. I think it's 2016. I can't see that far away.
She said, Miss Carol's working on Lindsay from the Stitch Fits pattern. I don't remember the number. I don't know if it's
No, you're
2014
right.
or
Two
2016.
2114. You're right.
Okay. She's
Two one
working on
one.
2114. Lindsay from the Stitch Fits pattern, Know Me pattern, 2114.
I'm going to show how to. I'm gonna do a live and show how to keep this all smooth
Together?
and no. Yeah. No
I had to
seam.
come
I mean,
closer to
there's
see
gonna
what
be a seam, but
Miss
short.
Carol got going on over there.
Okay, here
Okay,
we
look,
go.
Miss Carol didn't put it all on. Okay, Miss
I
Carol
forgot to
ain't
take.
playing. Did you raise up the back?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's age appropriate, Miss Carol. She says
Yep.
she keeping it PG-13, y'all.
Now, here's the thing. I would have to take off because I don't want to wear. I don't want to wear a bra underneath, and so it's nice and
So you have to take off
smooth.
about a good inch. Is that what you're
Mm-mm.
doing?
No, once I put the lining in,
Mm-hmm.
and so now with my t-shirt on
Mm-hmm.
and without my sides picked out, I'm gonna have even more room once I open up. I gotta open up this and I gotta open up the back.
The back, yeah.
So I'll have more room in the sides. And look, y'all!
Where's my other straps?
It's
I gotta turn all of
working.
these dang straps right side out so I can put them on before adding this. Oh, I'm doing a shelf bra on this cami because what we ain't gonna do is just have you know everything just flopping. We not about that life over here. No, no, ma'am.
Okay, and here's the skirt. The skirt strategically placed underneath. I like y'all. It's cute.
That's cute, Miss Carol. Now y'all see
Got
she
that
gonna
blue
have a
pants.
sexy dress with it. So I'm just saying she gonna come out
Yes, yes,
popping.
y'all.
She coming out popping.
Look like I'll be able to wear the bumblebees this weekend. So now all I gotta do is finish the. I have to finish the lining. Put the lining in, and add the buttons.
The buttons.
And it's been so daggone long, I don't forgot what buttons I figured out. But yeah,
Darn.
it'll be good. It'll be real good. But I'm gonna let the sides. I'm gonna let the sides out. Maybe I won't let the back out. I think I'll just let the sides out.
Oh, Miss Carol, I seen you and Miss Anita fabric shop, and I forgot to ask you about it. How was it going to Michael Levine? We know it ain't your first time going to Michael Levine. I gotta go back since the last time I was there.
Okay, so
Was the last time you there at Mimi G conference?
yes. No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. I went there probably. I went there when they were closing. And
When that
so
was
when I was
closing,
there, they had the 80% sign in the window, all stuff must go.
Michael
And
Levine
when I
was
was
closing.
they were closing. When I went there, they were closing, and I had no idea they were closing. So, I lost my ever loving mind when I saw the sign in the window. They was
OMG.
closing remember the across the street they had
The
fabric by
loft.
the pound?
Because right across the street, because they sit on Maple. So right across the street,
Right.
they had the loft, right?
Right. They had fabric by the pound.
Right.
I went in
And
there and
Bolt,
lost my
too.
mind. I lost my mind in there.
OMG. So, because did you go the year where they had We Are the Fabric Store? Did you go to We Are
No,
the Fabric Store?
no.
So,
After the last time I was there was when they had the 80% off everything store was closing.
I think that was the year before I went.
Yeah,
I
that
went
was
to
the
the
last time I
very,
was there.
very last one that Mimi had.
When they changed to the new um owner, I had already went there and OD'd on fabric. So that was the last time that I was there. It wasn't the last time that I was in California though. The last time I was in Michael
Right.
Levine.
Same
Right.
thing here.
So Michael Levine now, it's okay. It was a little pricey. I spent the most money in there, and
Mm-hmm.
I think I got 4 pieces, and then I bought stuff everywhere else, and it was like equivalent to what I bought at Michael Levine.
Dang.
So, but the pieces that I bought, I don't think I'm gonna find them anywhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
the
kind of
thing
working. But
because
I like Mood LA, and
okay.
I didn't get to go to Mood LA. But I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Yeah, I'm fine," because I OD'd on Joann Fabrics going out of business because
Yeah,
they
I did
found
that too.
me.
I did the same thing too on Joanne.
Yeah, there's like
Like I
6
went
Joann.
to Georgia. I went to Georgia for spring break. Purchased $200 and some dollars from Joanne. Then went to South Carolina on the way back. Purchased some more. You know, I think
Yeah,
I
and
spent about $600 in Joann's.
I probably did a little more.
Yeah. And then
Around me, there's
and what made it worse is I spent another 200. Yeah, I spent about $4,600 in Joann's. Then I spent another $200 doing frock tails in Atlanta at Fine Fabrics. All in a matter of like 3 months.
now I'll tell you what. Every time I went to Fine Fabrics, I did not buy a whole lot of stuff.
This
Um,
time it's funny because I didn't buy a whole bunch of stuff, but I paid so much only because the denim. I got like 9 yards of black denim,
mhm.
and you know denim is not cheap. I wish it was, but it's not. So the bulk of my fabric was probably denim.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple of denim pieces, and I'm not a huge denim fan, so I don't
Me
have a whole
either.
lot of in my stash.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But I wanted some black
but
denim pants, which is
but we
why I
had a
bought
good
the denim.
time. It was good to see her. It was good to hang out with her.
Miss
Um,
Anita, Miss Anita, funny though.
we had a good time. We were together literally all day. We ended up by the time me and her split and said goodbye, it was probably like 8:30 at night. And she had a little bit of a drive to get home. So after we got, which you know what was funny is she parked in a very convenient spot. So our asses was going to the car and getting rid of bags. Now when you shop, your mental says carry these bags so they can get heavy, and you be like, yeah, let's get ready to go.
Yeah.
We was dropping off the bags, and then we was like, refresh. Okay, where we going now?
That sound
Okay,
like
what's
Miss
that?
Anita.
When the bags started getting heavy, she was like, all right, let's take a trip to the car.
I told Miss Anita, I said, listen, when I come, I'm gonna hit you up, Miss Anita. She said, let me
And then
know.
and she just put a video out there where she actually met Myra.
Yep.
Me and Myra have been following each other for years, and I've never met Myra.
Myra Lorraine.
Myra
Yep.
and
T.
the young lady from Main Course.
T.
And I
Mm-hmm.
put a comment on there. I told her, I said, you're supposed to replenish it for when I come back in 5 years. I said, I got
And
$5
5 years.
saved.
No, you didn't say 5 years.
Yes, 5 years. And I got $5 saved so far.
Everybody, listen, for those of you guys who don't know, it is expensive out in Cali. I'm from there and I just will never go back to like live out there, but I'll go visit every
Oh
once in a
yeah.
blue moon.
But yeah, it was
Yeah,
very,
about every
very,
five
it was
years
a
is about the
very
right
good
amount
time.
of time.
I said, I'll be back in 5 years. You're not getting ready to do and she was laughing. I said, you think I'm joking? Ain't coming back here. I could, but that trip to the car, it was like we didn't buy nothing because we was out there just walking with no bags. When I got back, When I got back to my friend's house, my husband was like, "I'm not even gonna ask you how much money you spent." I said, "You know what? I lost track on the second trip to the car.
Dang.
We kept
So
going back
I
to the car."
have two more pieces from that trip. Now I've been back to California since Mimi G's
Uh-huh.
conference. I went to the one in I think it was 2016 was the last one she had, or was it
Okay.
26? I think it was 2016 was the last one that she had. I was
So
at
what's 20?
that one, um, and when I say I don't even remember how much I spent or anything, but what I
Yeah.
will say
Uh-huh.
is I still have two more pieces that I still haven't touched from that trip. And
Yeah.
one of them is the flamingo fabric that where is it? I got down here. It's not enough. It's only like a yard left. It's not even enough to make a cami, but I'm keeping it. I'm gonna need it for something. I don't know what I'm gonna
You
use it
can't
for
make a
yet.
candy out of a yard. That pattern is not for a yard. That Butterick pattern.
Now you need a little bit more than a yard.
Oh, really?
Um, for my sides, you need, unless you're gonna make it cropped, you need a yard and a half.
I can do crop because I ain't but this tall. Crop is regular on me.
She said crop. But yeah,
Crop is
if
regular.
you are, I'm gonna say if you are shorter than I am, or
I'm
smaller
this.
torso, I
I'm
should
this
say.
many.
You're so silly.
What?
If you have a smaller torso, I have a long torso, but if you have
It's,
a
it's
smaller torso,
it's like this.
1 yard would work for you. Or if um you're not full busted, 1 yard may work
I
for
got
you.
that.
I'm gonna say if you are rocking, what's these measurements? Let's see.
I got that.
You only need 1 yard if your bust is smaller than a 35 and a half. About a 35 and a half B. If you CD or anything up, yeah, you can forget it. 1 yard's not gonna work.
And is that the width or is that the length? See, usually for me,
The
the
width.
extra yardage will be the length, and then I can get away with a yard. Or
Mm-hmm.
usually though too, I have to shorten the bodice on all of these commercial patterns, so that'll keep me under yard. If it's not now, if it's a bias cut, then I'm past the yard.
Yeah. For me, for this pattern, I needed at least a yard and a 3/8. A
Okay.
yard and 3/8 for this pattern. So a little over a yard, but I mean, like, I could literally get away with not um I could get away with using a yard only if I do like a chef bra versus doing the facing pieces. You could do that too.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm doing a
So
chef
now
bra
you can do
instead of
the
facing.
facing pieces in another fabric,
Yeah, you could do that too. Yep.
and then that saves you. That'll save you
That's
some.
that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm doing a chef bra in a different fabric from the stash, of course. It's called scrap fabrics because ain't nobody gonna see it but you. Just a little peekaboo on the inside and call it a day. Man, I never knew how much it takes to turn some straps right side out, man.
You ain't got to turn any outie tool.
Yeah, I did. That's what I was doing. That turn looper. One of them I just
Right.
used the safety pin because it was just an arm's length away. But like when I make camis, I do not use the pieces. You know how they give you like, oh, cut two of these strap pieces. I cut four because we just go tie them at the top versus all of that. Oh, let me go in and try to maneuver and make sure it fits and it's not tangled up and da 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 da. Mm-mm.
You gonna tap at the top?
Yep.
So you making okay? So you making one in the back, one in the front,
Yep.
and see,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that because I'm so short. When I do that, I'll be looking 12
She said I'll be looking 12.
with the little ties on the shoulders.
Yep, ties on the shoulder.
Yeah, see, I can't do that.
The reason why I do that is simply because when I do like one that's not tied at the shoulder, I gotta
Mm-hmm.
I gotta literally keep taking it out because you try it on, it fits. But then when you wearing it for real, guess what? It's too freaking tight or too freaking loose. So I'm like, yeah, no,
Take off
I'm
the
just
shoulder.
gonna start doing the ties because that way I could, determine how tight and how loose I want it.
Okay, so you want me to tell you what to do?
But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is what you do. You get the good bra, not the Walmart bra.
I don't have none of those. I can't fit in those Walmart bras.
No, you know what I'm talking about, that everyday bra. You know that
Yeah.
everyday bra?
Mm-hmm.
Get the good bra, and from the good bra, you gonna measure from where it meets the triangle
Mm-hmm.
to the back. Take that number, and that's the number, and add an inch and a quarter for seam allowance. That's the
Yeah.
number that you're gonna use for your straps.
From the center to the side.
Not from the center, from the triangle
Mm-hmm.
where your bra meets where your strap meets the triangle on the bra
Okay.
at the
Gotcha.
shoulder. So measure from
Gotcha.
there to there, and I'm gonna tell you what, pattern pieces are gonna be way longer.
Yeah. Oh, of course. That's
Yeah,
what he said
they're
over
gonna
here
be
talking about.
from there to where you meets the back. And if you have one of them bras that has a triangle and that curves, you measure to the top of the triangle. From
Y'all
triangle,
listening? Listen, because Miss
triangle
Carol's
to the back.
providing the tip. Y'all think Rochelle the only one that be providing these tips? Tip
One in the front, one in the back. Straps will work all the time. And if
all the
they
time.
don't, they're gonna only be a little bit larger. But that should
Okay.
work all the time. All the time.
That's what's
Even with
up.
wovens, knits, it don't matter.
Okay.
Take that bra, that bra strap measurement that you need when you
That bra strap
getting
measurement. Okay.
yeah.
I never even thought about that. And I got tons of good bras, Miss Carol.
Do the good bra. Don't y'all be wearing that bra you be throwing on every day because it's comfortable. That we don't care about nothing bra. I'm a
You
club
know what,
member.
Miss Carol? That's funny that you say that because, listen, if I could wear a sports bra every day to work, I
Yeah.
would.
That
I
we don't
would.
care
I
bra. You
can't.
can't use that one.
I can't. I can't wear a sports bra to work. I wish I could, but I can't. You sit inside of one of those meetings with a director or whatever, and
Yeah.
your nipple
Get that
showing. They be like,
get that armor
"Excuse me,
bra.
did you forget
Right.
something?"
You need the armor bra. The armor bra.
Fun fact, y'all. Fun fact. I was sitting in a director's meeting, and this girl got up and had grandmama panties on, right? But she had like on some it wasn't white, but she had like cream color pants on. It was the talk of the entire day.
You could see her on knee poos.
You could see the lines on the back. That was the talk of the whole freaking day. Everybody was talking about it. I'm just like, yeah, maybe she just like her grandmama underwear. I mean, they comfy, but the reason why it was the talk of the town is because the girl was in her 20s. She wasn't.
Oh, she had on some GPs and she
And
was
she
coming.
was in her 20s. One of the youngest girls that worked with us, right?
I'm like, girl,
They're like, what?
she needed a big sister. She need a big sister.
Yeah, GPs, and you real young.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the talk of the whole freaking morning. I was like, leave the girl alone. I'm trying to be big sister. Like, leave the girl alone. Somebody got to say
Tell her,
something. Well,
listen,
if it's bothering you, you go say something. Shoot.
like,
I'm
sorry,
doing
baby,
your
it's
dirty
okay.
work for you. Go say something to the girl. If it's bothering you so badly.
Look, it's okay. Okay, it is okay to buy your underwear from Target, but when you come to work, you gotta save those for the weekend. Those are weekend underwear. You don't know when you get dirty.
It's
Even if
okay to buy. She said it's okay to buy your stuff from Walmart.
all right, it's okay. But
Oh my
don't mix that.
goodness.
Don't mix that with your good clothes. Put it on when you get home from work. Remember back in the day when you was little, come home from church, take off your good clothes, and go put on your play clothes and get off your good clothes. Same thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, back in the days, my grandmother, there's so many of us. We used to have to come in the house, take off of our, because we wore uniforms. You take off your
Mhm.
school clothes, put on your play clothes, but you hung your school clothes up and you wear them a second day before you put them in the dirty clothes. Now
Right.
listen,
Good game. Listen.
listen. My kids know they better not even think about hanging up no dirty clothes that you've been outside with.
Don't wear them again. I've been traumatized. That's probably what's wrong with me.
Listen, when I got out the house, Miss Carol, everything that have happened when I was a kid, I don't do.
Yeah. Yeah.
That whole my kids know as soon
When I
as you come
got
in the house, when you've been at school, you better hurry up and jump in the shower. My
I had a
daughter's in the
big
shower immediate after school. My son, same thing. You ain't eating without taking your shower. I don't
too.
want to smell all of the
I was like, when I
playground. Mm-mm. My husband's like, all the playground.
right, smell like
I don't want to
outside.
smell that junk.
Grandmother used to talk earthy. You smell earthy.
Yeah,
Smell earthy.
yeah, yeah. Very. Boy, you smell like the playground right now. Go
uh,
handle that.
I had a sister too. When I was little, I'm like, I'm never wearing hand me downs, and I'm never wearing anything twice.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I've been traumatized. I've been traumatized.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Once you get traumatized, that's it. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I was telling my daughter,
No,
I said,
no,
girl,
it ain't
you
really.
lucky. Ain't no such thing as your own room. We used to be someone's feet is in your face. That's how we slept. We had bunk beds. And somebody's feet is definitely in your face.
Y'all was like the five heartbeats.
Yeah. And that's one of my favorite movies too, The Five Heartbeats. One of my favorite movies, man. One of my favorite movies. And I tell you, listen, every time I see that movie, I have to laugh only because that was like me and my siblings, three people to the bed. And then you remember back in the days, Carol, I don't know if you had to do this, but y'all share bath water. Not two people, not two people in the tub at the same time.
Listen, let me tell you what. When my father used to leave out the room, I
You
used
see
to let the
that?
water out,
Did you see
refill the
that?
tub,
You see
refill the
that?
tub back up before he got back in the room.
Nah, nah, nah. No, what I'm saying, Miss Carol, is how that thing work
He
is
used to leave the bathroom, and I would unplug that water. I'm like, I'm not getting in after my brothers. No, I'm not. No,
we had no choice.
the
We
water
had
looked
no
like
choice.
mud.
My grandmama
The
standing right up there at the top of the stairs.
water looked like.
Next, next, come on, come on, come on. Assembly line. Next. Next,
I
come
was
on,
the one.
y'all know
I
what
said,
time it is.
look,
You only have 5 minutes. You better do the hurry up, wash, soap in between your legs, and you out in and out. 5 minutes. You only have 5 minutes.
I was the one that stood by the tub, butt naked, just looking at the water, looking at the tub.
You was traumatized for real, for real.
My mom was like, "Get in the tub," and I'm like,
Mm-mm.
"I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not getting in that."
Mm-mm.
Then
That
he
dirty
would get up
water.
and he would be mad, leave the bathroom, and I'd take the plug out. I was in the third grade. How old are you in third grade? 7,
8, 7, 8.
8.
Well, sometimes 8 and 9, depending on when your birthday.
I told my mother, he makes me get a bath after Marvin. So my mom was like, "Why would you do that?" So he
Mm-mm.
got in trouble. He was mad at me because he got in trouble. I was looking at that water. I swear to God, I thought I saw an ant floating in it. My brother used to make ants fight. He used to make
Mm-mm.
ants fight like this. I'm
Now,
nah.
my baby girl,
We're
she
not
has her
doing
own
that.
bathroom. She has her own bathroom, right? And this is what she do. She'll go take a shower and don't clean the tub. She figured that just because she took a shower, it's instantly clean, right? So I would go
No.
pass by the bathroom, you know. I'll go in there to refill whatever that they need, Q-tips, whatever, right? Stay out of my bathroom. Prime rule, stay out of my bathroom because they never put their stuff back when they use stuff out of my bathroom. So no longer you can't go in my bathroom for nothing. I come, I went in there to replenish something, and I'm like, why is this tub a ring around the tub and you take a shower? Yeah, the minute first is the look. It's the look. You know the look that they give you when they
When
don't
they
know the
caught,
answer. Uh,
that I'm caught. Look,
uh.
I'm caught. Yeah, you caught.
Taste the oh nah, Alicia, not taste the skin to see if you bathe. I ain't heard that one though, but yeah. Now, now that whole wearing and oh, and then here, Carol, check this out with the hanging of your school clothes for the next day.
Uh-huh.
So you didn't wear what you took off the next day. Your sibling wore that the day before, and
Oh
you
no,
just like
no, we didn't have to do that. But I did
rotate
get.
the clothes and stuff.
We didn't do that. I
It
did
was
get
gross
her
and
all of her
disgusting if you
stuff.
ask me. Not only am I did you just play in that the day before, but now I gotta put tail, my clean tail in your dirty clothes from the day.
In your dirty clothes. Yeah. No, I just got hand me down. I got all her stuff.
Mm-mm. That now now when it comes to like I'll thrift, you know. But like my daughter really doesn't get any hand me downs simply because she's the oldest. But I have one boy, one girl, so they really
Right.
don't get the chance to get somebody to hand me down, you
No, we
know.
used to, I
So,
my sister is 4 years older than I am.
oh, I got a sister
So
10 years older than me.
I was all in line.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
And then when we were younger, my mom used to dress us alike
Oh,
a
I
lot.
hated that. Oh my gosh. Why do people think that kids that are not twins want to dress alike? I don't. Mm-mm.
And I always thought she looked better in it than I did. I'm like, she
Miss
looks
Carol,
better
no,
in
you
it than
didn't.
I don't want to
No, you
wear what
didn't. No, you did.
yeah,
She said
she looked
better than
better
I
in it
did.
than me. That was like, traumatized. Traumatized.
Trauma, yeah, traumatized for sure. I would have been
So I'm
heckin' traumatized at that point. At that point.
like, why I gotta wear what she wear? And everybody did. Everybody said, "Oh my God, you're so adorable, Charlene. You're so pretty." And you know what? I'm standing right next to her with the same outfit on. Come on, y'all. What am I? Sliced bread? What? 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 What am I? Then, yeah, I'm telling you, traumatized. She laughs at that to the day. I tell her I'm traumatized.
You know what,
We
Miss
got the
Carol? I
same
used to
outfit on,
hate
and she got
this.
all the compliments.
So
I said, "What
back
is
in the,
that?"
like the 80s and 90s, overalls and stuff was the thing in the 80s and the 90s, dressing, baggy clothes, everything, right? Tell me
And
why in the
and
80s and
pants.
90s I hated wearing overalls. I don't really wear
Ooh,
them
I
too
love
much
it.
now either, but I'm just saying, like, I hated overalls. And they always wanted to put kids in plaid shirts and stuff. What? My daughter love a plaid shirt. Like literally the lumberjack looking shirt. She love them. I'm like, girl, She's like, give me another flannel shirt, mom. She
Listen, when
she
Casey,
love it. I'm cool with it because I'm not the one wearing it. It's what she wants to wear. So I get it for her. But you're not gonna find me in
when
a flannel.
Casey,
Like you're not gonna find me in one of those lumberjack looking shirts. Mm-mm.
Casey was a baby, and I'll never forget this. So I used to love going shopping for him when he was a baby because I had a boy. I didn't have a girl, so I couldn't buy buttons and bows and ribbons. Right.
Right.
I run to the store and get him a little outfit or whatever. And so we were going over my mom's house for Thanksgiving, and I bought him this outfit from Old Navy. I bought the little baby Timberlands. I bought him this black corduroy outfit. When you roll the pants up, it had the Scottish plaid underneath, and
Oh
then the
no.
matching plaid shirt. So it was time. He was 3. Was he 2 or 3? He might have been 2.5, almost 3. And so, no, he was 3 because he was talking. And so I get him dressed and I put the little outfit on him and I roll it up and he's just looking to his little self. And then he just started crying. I'm like, "What's wrong with you? We got to get ready to go." He's crying. He said, "I don't like the lines." Yeah, like the plaid. And I'm like, "But it's cute." And then my husband comes in and he said, "Take that off of him. Look at him. He's hysterical."
That reminds me of something with my son.
He was like,
So
"Put him on some regular clothes. We gotta go."
I tell
I
you
was
what, my
so
son
mad.
must have been about 4. I think it was like 4, 4. Nah, but we was here, so he had. Well, we moved here when he was 4.
Mhm.
He was either 4 or almost 5. And like I was picking his clothes out, iron them for the week, all of that stuff, right? Being mom, because we ain't going nowhere wrinkly, right?
Right, right.
And one day I had his stuff filled out, but he decided that he was gonna change his outfit. After I spent a whole Saturday, Sunday ironing the kids' clothes or whatever, because
Iron
they ain't ironing for
clothes.
themselves. My daughter was like 9 or something. Son was like 4 or 5. He ain't ironing no clothes. So this boy got mad at me and he did one of your son's deal, cry. What you crying for? It's time to go. Cause I didn't get to pick out what I wanted to wear. I said, since when did you pick out what you want to wear? He said, I want to pick out clothes that I like. I said, so you don't like the clothes I picked out? No.
No.
No. I said, okay, go pick you something out. Tell me why this boy come back with the most wrinkled crap on. Every last wrinkle. So you know what I did after he put it on? I said, now take it off so I could earn it real quick and we could hurry up and get you to school. I was so hot and so mad. But you know how you got to take little doses with people.
Not
That
to the
boy
point.
taught me a lot of patience, for sure. For sure. Because it was the same year I found out he was autistic too. So I was like, let me just side with this kid for a minute because, in our days, you better not tell your parent that you don't want to wear that. What?
Right, right.
What?
Listen,
Those are fighting
listen.
words, So I was just like,
Especially
oh,
if you had to go somewhere. I
man.
mean, we was allowed to not like it, but when it was time to go, we didn't want to hear. Well,
Yeah,
why
you
didn't
better
you say
shut up and gullah. You better shut up and gullah. But now, I get it now. When he picked out his clothes, the boy is fly when he picked out his clothes now, right? I didn't get it. Like, now he got to be matching head to toe. He'll go in there and pick out his clothes, and he go. I told him, I was like, put these shoes on. Just throw him the shoes. They don't match. I say yes, it does. Black match with everything. No, these match better, but they're red. There's red right here in my shirt, mommy. I'm pulling the color out of the shirt for my shoes, mommy. And you know what I'd be thinking? I'd be like, oh, he's doing one of those fashion. He didn't hurt me while I was
right?
pregnant with
Talking
him
about a pop
sewing.
of color,
Pop a color. Yeah, that's what he be doing to me now.
a
I
pop
don't
of
even
color.
question this boy about his fashion stuff anymore because he will tell me, well, you got to do a pop of color. And then I said, this boy be really listening to me when I be doing videos and stuff because
Hmm.
they be giving me the business. I just need some. I did a button down shirt for him, and you know what he said? Could we just go in the scrap fabric and see what you have to accent my neckline? What?
To ask.
You know the collar band where you can put a little bit of, scrap
Right.
fabric on it? I said, I needed to accent. What? He said, let me go in your scrap fabric to see what I could pull out to accent this part. I said, what part? This part right here, Mom. You talking about his neck being facing. Okay, boy, go ahead and pick out what you need at that point. I'm almost done with my scraps. My scraps. My straps.
Yes, sir.
Talking about this boy and said, I'm almost done with my scraps.
I don't know just right before I eat you some scripts.
That's what I get for talking about this boy in here. But here's the funny
Talking
part.
about, girl, I'm getting ready to go eat me some scrubs because I'm done with my scrubs. Spaghetti scraps. I got spaghetti scraps.
Oh, spaghetti scrap. Oh my goodness. No, mm-mm. Now
Almost
my
done with my
kids, listen. I could be in here filming. My kids be on the other side of the camera making faces at me. Sure enough. Every time I'm in the sewing room, they ain't too far away. I'm like, why do y'all like sitting down here in the sewing room when I'm sewing? I don't
because
know.
they're technology kids. They want to see what's happening.
They literally will say, I don't know, like, when I got started, they were sitting right there by the front door, like
They're
literally
technology.
6 6 feet from me, basically. They do it all the time.
They know that you're talking to people.
No, it ain't even that. They just like my kids just love being around me. I can't even help
They
it.
just want to be there.
They just want to be there. I could go upstairs and go lay in my bed. Now they got their own TV in their room, right? I could go upstairs and lay down in my bed. Son to be the first one. Mommy, can I just lay down with you? Sure. Get in the bed.
I tell you what, that does not stop.
I don't
It does.
stop them because it's only gonna be for a little while.
Oh no, no, no! They don't keep going. It, it hasn't stopped for
Now,
me.
no. Now listen. He don't sleep with me now. I don't do kids in the bed. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
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 I don't.
no. I listen when my son, well, both when both of my kids, you know how like when they born they wanna Oh, I just put the baby in the bed. Absolutely not. You got a crib.
Yeah,
You're gonna
we
sleep
didn't
in
do
your
that.
crib. I never
We
did
didn't
the
do that.
baby in the bed, and I breastfed both of them.
I was
Mm-mm.
too scared to put the baby in the bed.
Nope, I never did that. I wanted because I always heard like so many say that like it was hard for them to get the baby out the bed because they
Right.
had him in the bed so
That's what
much.
happened.
So it took years upon years to get him out the bed. And my thing was, I wasn't finna start. Because what if I roll over on a kid? Come on now. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. So I never
Now I
put them
know
in a bed with
sometimes
me.
I would be sleep, and KC would sneak in the bed when I'm asleep. But Keith would come home in the middle of the night, and he would wake him up and make him go get in that bed.
See?
So yeah, he stopped sneaking. He might have been about 8 when he stopped sneaking in the bed because he
Mm-mm.
kept waking up. Get out of
Yeah,
here!
waking up or whatever. Now,
He
I'll
was
tell you
waking up.
when we
Waking
first
up.
moved here, when we first moved here, uh, the company, the old company my husband used to work for, they put us in a 30-day off furnished apartment, right? And while we
Uh-huh.
was in there, the upstairs people above us, they smoke a little bit of tweety tweet tweet, happy grass, right? We on YouTube, so you can't say everything, right? So they smoked a little bit of happy grass. And while they were smoking some happy grass, it would seep through the vents, right? But it was seeping through the vent in my son's room. And the minute he starts smelling what smells like a skunk, if you know what I mean, you know what happy grass is, then he would come running in the room. I'm like, what you running in the room for? It stank. It's stinking here, mommy. And at first, I didn't know what he was talking about. I laid with him one night in the room. We was only there for 27 days before we bought our house. There was no way I was going to stay and smell that all day, every day. All day, every day. And I was like,
Right.
oh no, the kids couldn't stand being in that little apartment. Plus, I moved from a house into an apartment. It just wasn't enough room. We were all kicking and screaming at each other, basically. The kids felt like they lost more than half of their home in an apartment, right?
Right.
And then can't move nowhere. When you have a deep freezer, the upright deep freezer, and it's sitting in your living room, it's time to go. It's time to go. No. Mm-mm. My deep freezer was sitting in my living room. And I got rid of my furniture, like my couches and stuff, and bedroom suites and stuff. I got rid of that when I moved because I didn't know what type of house we would have here. And we had a
Uh-huh.
sectional. We had a sectional. I'm so glad I did because that sectional would not work in the house we have right now. It wouldn't
Are
work.
you from Are you from Georgia?
Mm-mm, my husband's from Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went to Morris Brown College in Atlanta, Georgia.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah. But no, I'm from California.
That's right. You did say that.
hmm I go back like every 5 to 7 years
Do you
to
have family
visit.
there? Is
Yep.
your family still there?
Yeah, but you ready for this? The family be trying to come here.
Mm.
They be trying to come here every Thanksgiving. Every... but listen, Rochelle be having excuses. Well, I'm going to be on vacation.
Not excuses.
I'm not lying. It's excuses. It's excuses for sure. And the reason why the excuses of not going is because it's too many of y'all. I can't fund the whole dang family. Mm-mm. Too many of y'all. I don't know about I don't know about 8 siblings in a house all at once now. Maybe if it was an Airbnb, but not in my house. No.
Or where are you in line in number 8?
I am the how to Out of 8 children, I am the third oldest.
Okay, you're number 3.
Number 3 out of
There's
8.
6 of us, and I'm number.
What number are you?
There's 6 of us. I'm number 5.
Oh, you close to the bottom. You close to the bottom. But see, I come from a
Yeah.
big family because, like, my grandma, well, my great grandmother, she's one of 16. So her mother birthed for literally 42 years. She had babies for 42 years. Where, like, my great grandmother, when she passed away when she was 66, her youngest
Uh huh.
sister was like 25.
Wow.
Hmm. And the only one that's living right now is her youngest sister, who's 92 now.
Okay.
Yeah, my great grandmother would have been over 100 if she was still living, but she passed away in 91 at 66. Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
16. It's a lot. A whole lot.
But that's back when they was having kids at like 13, 12, 15. My grandmother had my
Still a
mama. My
lot.
mama's the oldest. She had my mama at 15. Yeah. Now you're not seeing like a lot of people having like so many kids nowadays. Well, it's the cost of living.
Yeah,
They
it's
ain't
expensive to
cheating
have a
like they
house.
used to be. I wouldn't say like kids are cheap, but you seeing like 2 or 3 and that's about it. Christy. Yeah. When I talked to my mom about having children, I said, Mom, I don't know how you did it. 8? And you know the story that she tell me? Well, the reason why I had 8 is because I had a boy first, and I wanted another boy, and I kept getting a girl every single time, so I just kept on trying.
How many brothers do you have?
2, 2. One on my dad's side, one on my mama's side. My brother, well, both of my brothers, they're the oldest.
Mm,
I have a brother that's 12 years older than I am. I'm my dad's youngest child, so.
okay.
Hmm. This youngest and the most hated. No, I'm just joking. I'm not the most hated.
Oh my goodness.
I tell my sister and brother on my daddy's side, I say, yeah, y'all don't like me. Y'all hate my guts. Y'all got same mama. Y'all hate my guts. Y'all be ganging up on me. They do. I'm not gonna even lie. They be ganging up on me. They say it's my smart mouth. You be talking smart. Yeah, I gotta talk smart because y'all be acting like y'all know everything. You know those
Yeah.
siblings that know everything, they always right. They ain't never wrong. It wasn't until I got grown when they finally realized I'm not Boo Boo the fool.
Oh man, I thought I was done. I was getting ready to pick out a base stitch, y'all. Thinking I was
Don't tell me that you picked it
put a
out
permanent
and you
stitch.
still had
No, I
some
didn't
more of
pick
the
it out.
sew.
I just when I looked at it, these stitches are kind of big.
Ooh, snap. Okay, I gotta turn
But
this this way.
for this one,
Ooh,
and then the main one.
what?
So let me do a permanent stitch on it. Then I'll be absolutely done.
With
I
the
can press
entire
my
thing?
seams. No, I gotta press my seams.
Layla, you're
Then I
being
do my
loud in there, honey. Calm down.
top stitching, and then I can start my lining. So I'm not gonna start the lining until I'm done with everything here. So the problem with this is the front of this outfit has the half welt pockets, but they have the full pockets. And when I discovered
Okay.
it didn't fit, it's like I'm not getting ready to redo. I'm getting ready to fix this. So then I gotta these down because I got a whole lot of extra fabric here on the back where the back was too big.
Yeah. Because you still got to put elastic in that area too, right?
No, it's no elastic.
What? For that back? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a flush back?
Yep.
Mm. I bought that
Yes, it
pattern in
is.
PDF.
Look, it is now.
See, I was listen. I'm trying to tell you. I
It
think,
wasn't at
like
first.
honestly, I think that they are gonna go to PDF only here shortly. It's gonna be nothing but PDFs on these patterns. So if you see some paper patterns from Simplicity right now, you might want to buy them.
Right.
I'm gonna
I
say I'm
can't.
only speculating. Listen, I'm gonna say I'm speculating, but I just find it funny that we keep doing all of these PDF $3 sales.
They're trying to get you used to buying them,
Oh yeah.
and yeah,
Now
I
me,
can't.
here's the thing. I used to hate doing PDF. Literally, I would not do PDFs. But now, since sewing a few of them, taping them together, and no, I'm not sending them to the PDF plotting and all of that stuff, simply because. Do I enjoy doing PDF? Absolutely not. I do not enjoy it. But I do not want to pay, what is it, like $19 or whatever to get the
It's a little
pattern.
more than.
Yeah, like you already paying for the PDF and then you pay a additional shipping cost. Yeah, yeah, I'm not interested in that. So I just like watch a movie, put on YouTube, whatever, and tape it together.
It ain't that much taping to do.
Well, I don't tape. I
I
just
have a
glue it
huge
together. Glue costs 50 cents.
stash. I got a big enough pattern stash that I ain't ready to throw these. And now I do the the PDF plotting, and what I do with PDF plotting is I will not get anything printed unless I have at least 5 patterns
That's
because
what
they
I
do.
heard. Yeah, so
Yeah, they do
that's what I
volume
would do from
discount.
now on.
Yeah, they do volume discounts. So the more patterns you buy, the bigger the discount.
Yeah,
And so it's worth it if you do a large number. So I don't buy no patterns unless I have at least 5. Then I'll
that
go
makes
ahead and
sense.
buy it because I'll buy them and then just let them sit on my computer because that's what I had to do with these patterns.
Yep.
And then when I'm ready to go ahead
So
and get
it.
it done, select what I bought and then go ahead and do what I need to do. But yeah, I don't like that. That stuff drives me bananas.
Agree. Agree.
My very first PDF pattern I did in 2010. That was the first time I did a PDF pattern. And it
What
was a
pattern was
La
that? Do you even remember what pattern that was?
No, it was the Lacala pattern. So it's one of those custom patterns. You put the numbers in and then
Gotcha.
you print it out. It was 101 pages.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
remember
front,
the very first PDF pattern that I did. Pattern was like 93 pages. And I said, oh no. After that pattern, it literally took me maybe a decade. I think that was a decade ago. It was Montoya Mayo's pattern. The
let
Tory
me see.
rap coat.
Uh,
The Tory rap coat. I was
I
like,
thought
ooh,
I'm not
90
sure.
something pages for that pattern. I was like,
Yeah, the
oh,
mine was a prom dress that I did for my niece. It was 101 pages, so I had to do it. And then not only did I print it all out and used up all the ink we had the printer, I
Mm-hmm.
used up all the tape. And then after I taped it together, I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, I gotta cut this.
I gotta cut this. Yup.
I'm
That's the
gonna see if
next
I can get
thing.
if I have a picture. Let me get a picture for y'all. Y'all can see
Okay.
the dress. I think it's up here on my pictures. I think. I'm not sure. Is it up here? Uh, don't see them up. Um, pictures. Are they here?
Alright, I am almost done with this lining, aka the lining of the shelf brow.
It's not. I don't see it. I thought it was, but it's not. I'm gonna have to show that next time I go live. It's the project that I did for my house, and 101 pieces tape. I
Oh
ran out of
man.
everything. It was a mess, and I got the dress finished. It was pretty, but that right there, I was like, I won't ever do this again. And then
See?
when it actually became popular and more people started doing it, I was like, is that what that was I did? I won't ever do that again. I
Mm-hmm. One of
had
those,
no
nah,
idea.
I'm good patterns.
And then on top of it, it was Macala was a German pattern company.
Mm-hmm.
So I got literally 3 4 words of instruction. So I had to put the dress together myself. I said, okay, we won't be doing this no more.
Right?
Absolutely
Because
zero.
it
There
makes
were
you feel like, yo, what am I doing this for?
yeah, there were no instructions,
Hey,
and
Layla, come here right quick.
I had to figure it out. And I'm lucky I did. I had the picture to work from. I just kind of had to figure it out.
Come here right quick, honey. Hey, calm down with that voice. Could you get this off this bobbin while I thread another green one? It did this again? Yeah, I did that again. Here's the flickers. Thank you. Where's your forbidden tool? You talking about my seam ripper? Yeah, that thing. And that cup right over there? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Y'all hear her in the background talking about mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got some mm-hmm for you. It looks like you Goodbye. Hair. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alteration is done.
Hey. Goodbye.
Oh my God, y'all. Muslin, muslin, muslin.
Look, I did a muslin for a blazer. I
Muslin,
had to do a
muslin.
muslin, and I'm so glad I did because it fits. It fits spot on. However, I feel like I want to take it up 1 inch, enlarge the waist area by 1 inch, because I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
feel like I'm being smothered, like some smothered potatoes, right? In a blazer. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I did a muslin for it, fits very well, but go back to the pattern and add another inch to the waist. And then, of course, I'm not going to do a new muslin. I think that'll be perfect, spot on fit. Just to give it a little bit
And
more room for when you eat. So it's supposed to be fitted, but listen, I like it fitted, but I need one more inch, honey. I need one more inch.
on the sides or the length?
The sides.
Okay, okay, got it.
No, the length is spot on perfect. I don't need to add anything to the length. Just need to add to the basically the width of it.
Okay.
I tried it on with this shirt on. Where is it? Thank you, Layla.
Me and
Hey.
Alethea are doing a sew along. Did you see that?
Mm-mm. Listen, Miss Carol, I thought about doing a sew along for this pattern, and we not doing that. I'm just gonna sew it together and call it a day. What?
We're doing this
I don't know.
on August 9th. 7351.
Yes, I seen Miss Alethea posted August 9th. Is it Zoom or YouTube?
It's going to be on Zoom, so everybody can sew together.
Okay.
I got a Zoom account, and so does she, I think. Well, we're going to do Zoom, so everybody can chit chat and, hang out, and I think that'll be a good thing.
All right, so this is the blazer. See, look, if I leave it like this, it fits. It fits. I gotta scoot up a little bit. It
That's your
fits.
muslin? Is that your muslin or is that your fabric?
Muslin. Listen, this is muslin. We use all scrap fabrics for muslin, so it fits, right? Because it still has a facing and everything, so it fits. But to me, I feel like I need another inch minimum.
Is it
So
to button up or is it just wear it open?
no, this is a button up, but it only has one button right here. That's it, just one button. And I feel like 1 inch would give it like a little bit more room than what it is. Even though like with the facing, it's gonna give like an extra inch,
The
maybe
facing
an
is
inch
gonna
and a.
take away. Yeah.
Yeah, normally that's what the facing does, but I measured this facing, and the facing is an inch bigger than
How the
this.
facing
So
ain't bigger.
yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Unless it's a discrepancy with the pattern. Oh, I measure all my pattern pieces because it has not felt me once yet that when you don't measure, something is off every single time. Just like with my daughter's shirt dress that I did, they told me to cut two of the it was the collar, the under and upper collar, cut two.
Uh-huh.
But instead of being one long collar, it's two pieces that you have to stitch together. So you need to cut four instead of two and piece them together, right? I
Mm-hmm.
was like, wait a minute. This was on the last live, matter of fact. I was like, wait a minute. These instructions be off. I don't know who be wearing these instructions, but I'm just saying. Gotta read these instructions before you get started.
My tank is out of water. It's empty.
What's the last? Who was the last video that you watched, Miss Carol? Which YouTuber was the last video you watched?
Um, Somebody sent me a video of This lady who likes to make uh 8098, McCall's 8098, and she added pockets. So that is one of the patterns that I'm working on.
8988. McCall's or
8098
Simplicity?
McCall's.
Oh, I know what
Let me
pattern
show you.
that is. Yeah.
The ruffle pants.
The ruffle pants. Yeah.
So somebody sent me her video, so I watched her video today.
And she added pockets.
Yeah, she put
That's a
pockets in
simple
the
hack.
ruffle. She put the pockets in the ruffle. I'm not a huge fan of pockets at all. Um, I don't know. I just pockets in the you can put them down and you can do this and you can do that, but I don't know. Pockets in a dress is strictly for pictures, and if I'm gonna have a pocket on something, it needs to be funky. So everybody's like, you can put your phone in your pocket. I'm like, no, I can't
I
because
don't
it's
put my
gonna
phone
rain.
in my pocket for the most part. Mm-mm.
It's gonna be bumping your leg.
I used to be really bad putting my phone in my back pocket on jeans and stuff, which y'all know I can't stand a jean nowadays. As I got older, I do not like jeans. I probably own like 3 pairs of jeans. Ah, I do not like jeans, period. But I used to put my phone in my back pocket until that time that you have a good $1,000 phone and it falls in the toilet when you go to the toilet. Nope, don't put my phone in nobody's pocket. Ever since then, nope. And you gotta buy another one. Mm-mm.
I get so confused. I'm trying to show my shirt here. There we go. So now I got a top stitch, but I don't have any. I need some steam because this is denim. God dog it. And I don't have any more steam in my tank.
Ooh.
None. I mean, I have absolutely none. I have no more steam in my tank. Here's
Mm.
my princess seam. What do you call
Okay,
this?
here she go with the clapper.
This is the ironing tool for princess seams. I love this thing.
Preston jeans, yeah.
Clapper on the bottom.
Y'all know that clapper was coming out eventually. Y'all go see the clapper now. Y'all know
Go
that
see
was
the clapper.
coming. That
Go
was
see the clapper.
coming. Okay.
Where's your clapper?
I don't own one yet. Yet.
What?
Yet.
What?
Yet.
What you waiting on?
Mm. I'm waiting on a husband to buy one.
Uh-oh.
Mm. My birthday is right around the corner.
We need a clapper. You need a clapper in your life.
I know. I know I need one. It's on my list. I tell you, my husband has bought every last one of these sewing machines. He then bought the table, everything in my sewing room. Outside of probably some fabric, he done bought fabric and everything. All I gotta do is just whine a little bit, just a little bit.
And all
Say,
I
I
gotta
need a
do is
clapper. He'll say, "What do you need for? What do you need for? What do you want for your birthday? A clapper." And he'll go to Amazon or wherever and buy it, and
Christy,
it'll be
you
here.
used yours from the. Wait a minute. Christy said she used hers for the first time today. Did it make you say, "Oh my goodness"? Alethea, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this? This came from Etsy. If this is what you're talking about.
Bought it from Waywack. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, like Waywack. I like they fast shipping though. Wayback has some fast shipping.
Super fast.
Super fab, like lightning speed fast.
There
You
used to
order
be there
today,
used
it's
to be
pretty much sometimes
there
here
used
the
to be
next
a brick
day.
and mortar here.
Where are they based out of Wayback? Is it
They
Philly?
used to have a they used to have a brick and mortar here.
Gotcha. That's what it was. Okay.
When they closed it, that was like a sad day.
Yeah, because I started ordering from Waywack probably about 2 years ago. I
About
stumbled upon someone's video. You know, one of the ladies in the sewing community. I don't know who it was. I don't know if I can't remember if it was T from main course or I don't know who it was. Stumbled across one of those videos and went down the rabbit hole and bought a whole bunch of thread, zippers, because you know zippers like what 60 something cents. The more
yeah,
you buy, the cheaper they are. Yeah,
and they have all kinds too.
all kinds. I know because I just bought something from them back in like April. All that thread that I was showing you. Let me see the box. Because, you know, the hub was in here promoting she got a box she haven't opened yet, and it's been sitting in the sewing room for like 3 weeks.
I managed to squeeze a little bit of in
The
my.
hubby listen, the hubby telling on me, man. He telling, yeah, I got, I remember the one he was like, I bought her some fabric for her birthday, and she still ain't opened up the box yet. And it's been a week. He said, what if it was $1 million in that box and she didn't open it? Well, you would have said
It
opened it right then. Like it's
ain't
a
a
big
million
sign that
dollars.
says way
Well,
whack.
it ain't $1 million because you would have opened it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The big
You would
sign on the
open
box says way whack. I know where it's coming from. Like I don't keep way whack boxes for you to reuse. You know what I mean? But I don't have enough space to put the rest of the thread up in my sewing studio.
it.
So that's why it's in a way whack box right now until I get another one of these little peg things for serger thread. Because this
Oh,
one, I had the hub paint this one. This didn't come like this. This one actually came in white, and I had him take it outside and spray paint like 3 coats. All three of them. I had him spray painted. Had him spray painted for me. I can't even remember the color of that dang spray paint. I wrote it down so because I need probably 2 more on the other side. And then I'll be done with buying so much thread all at once. Yeah, right. I'm not lying. I'm lying to myself. I say
yeah.
that about patterns. I don't need no more patterns. But no, I've been
I'm
really
good
good. I've
with
been
thread.
really good with patterns this year.
I'm good with thread.
Yeah, I'm good
Because
with
if you
thread. I'm
have
good with
long,
zippers and buttons right
yeah.
now. I'm good with interfacing right now. I think, well, I did buy some elastic in Georgia. At Walmart when I was in Georgia for spring break back in March. I bought a whole bunch of elastic because it was like $1.67 at Walmart.
I'm going to put water in the tank. I do not like doing that.
All right, let's see what we looking like. Let me see what I'm looking like. I think I'm gonna put a label. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna put a label in here to differentiate the front and the back.
Oh, I done dropped my iron, y'all. But this time, it fell on the cushion. Last time I dropped my G50 iron on the ground because I had put it before. I had to get another
Mhm.
one. because it didn't survive the flash.
Mm. Here we go. Gonna put this on just like this. Ooh, okay.
All right.
And this is perfect that I'm sewing tonight. Why, you may ask? Because tomorrow is maintenance on the machine. I got to oil this machine and clean out that lint tray and all that stuff. It popped up on my phone. Like, yo, you better be cleaning me tomorrow. Like, okay, girlfriend.
Oh, you got a reminder?
Yeah, I normally do it after every 2 to 3 projects to clean out the sewing machine and change the needle and all that stuff. But I
Mm-hmm.
also set a reminder for once a month because I at least sew 2 to 3 things a month. So I have a reminder the second or third, I think it's the second Saturday of each month to do it.
That's a good idea.
Plus, I got some fabric I need to wash for next upcoming projects. So it's perfect. Ooh, okay, okay, Rochelle. How yours coming along over there, girl?
Good actually.
Yeah, I'm almost done with mine. I just gotta hem and tack the lining down, but I need to put elastic in for the shelf frost area, and it'll be good to go after that.
I got it pressed. I have to now. I'm ready to top stitch. So when I top stitch this, then I can do straight top stitching. Then after top stitching, then I can go ahead and do the lining. And then once the lining goes in, I'm uh, I'm good. This needs to be done right here. I don't like no puckles and no buckles.
No, yeah, I don't like that crap. You know what, Miss
Okay.
Carol? I can't stand when people take all of that time to sew. I could understand when it's one thing, but Lord have mercy, when I hear these videos and they do a pattern review, and really, it's different when you just have one mess up versus your whole arm area is gaping and you don't want to fix it, right? You don't want to fix that gaping in the armhole. My favorite one is every video you keep saying something wrong with your the clothes that you make. Oh, I'm like, okay, are we gonna fix it or are we just gonna leave it the way it
So leave it. Everybody says, I want to make it. I'm like, you can make it that again.
is? Some
You ain't make
people,
it.
I
I'll make
get
that
it. I
again.
get it. You know, when it's
Got
one or
more
two, you like, hey, you, I get it when it's like, oh, my zipper rolled or whatever, or I don't like the fit. It's one thing when it's a fail because it's a fit issue, but it's another thing when it's a fail because it's just you didn't want to take it down. That I get it, right? But every single video though, something's wrong with something you made every single video. Tragedy.
That's tragedy.
Yeah, tragic. I'm like, I was watching this individual. I'm not saying no names, but I was watching this individual, and everything that she makes is always a. Mommy ain't point no fingers. You hear my son in here talking about don't point no fingers? I'm not pointing no fingers, honey. That's what I said. I didn't point no fingers. What are you talking about? I said you don't point any fingers. Okay, okay. Are you agreeing with me or are you disagreeing with me? Okay, that's the first. Thank you, buddy. He said
He
he
said, "Don't
agreeing with
put
me. He came in here checking me, mommy. Don't keep pointing enough fingers. What? That is the
super,
first.
super checking, not just checking. He's
Probably.
super checking."
he came here, mommy. Don't point no finger. What? I'm like, when did I put the finger? I never said that. Okay, thank you, honey. I never said that. Yes, you did. I said, mommy ain't pointing no fingers. Oh, mommy's not pointing no fingers. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. I am so sorry, son. Correct me. Correct me, honey. Alright, so this is what it's looking like right now. Boom. My army. We go ahead, tie this up at the top. My army. Okay, kiddo. Okay. You screaming in the background in my ear. Okay. Thank you. You know I got this one over here. He decided to come back to finish drawing. Right by the door. I don't know what it is about this door, but they literally sit in front of the front door and draw in color. This is what it's looking like. Ah, I love it, y'all. I love it. I gotta hem it and put the elastic in there. And that's it. It'll be done then. I'm gonna start working on the hem though first. Ooh. Ooh, she's cute. She cute. She cute. Okay. Yes, Kimmy. Kimmy for the win, baby. And my pen. Hey. Calm down or go to bed. Kimmy for the win. Yes. Let's go with these pants that I have over there. Ready to. I just have to put the waistband on them. And because I probably will not wear them together because that's too much matchy for me, I probably won't wear them together. But we'll see. I'm saying I might take a photo with them together, but not necessarily wear them together after the photo. Oh, thank you, Christy. Ooh, okay, Christy, you busy over there. Christy, you hear the boy in the background? I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Were you talking about earlier? I literally had to teach this boy how to defend himself politely, though. And he does it very well. But sometimes he be forgetting who's mommy. Okay, that's enough. Carol doing her thing over there.
Can you hear me, Miss Carol? Can you hear me, Miss Carol? I can't hear you. Can y'all hear Miss Carol?
Almost. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, because I can't hear all of this right now. Once you get out, I have to jump together.
I'm coming right back, y'all.
Hold on.
What?
Do you see the little bar when she talks?
No, it doesn't show that I can. Okay,
That means
Miss Carol,
they can't hear her.
they
either.
can't hear you. Can y'all hear me?
You don't see this bar going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She might need to unmute.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so you guys can hear me good.
Call me now. Can y'all hear me now? Now I got my back to the TV. I can't see if you all can hear me. Rochelle, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you talking now, Miss Carol.
Now you can hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. So I just went out and came back in.
That's what I was like. Is it me or I just can't hear? Nah, it was literally. I was like, I don't see the volume thing bouncing up and down.
I actually hear feedback.
You hear what?
I hear feedback.
Feedback.
Not an echo, but it sounds like static.
Do you still hear it?
Only when you start talking, I can hear it.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Go ahead. Wait to the camera.
That's good now. Hello there.
Thank you for just photo bombing my life. Just to sharpen your pencil. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and the beat goes on. You're right. Okay. All right. Okay, Layla, please. Oh, that's Dom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Layla. No, that was not funny. Miss Carol, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
You
I
good?
can hear you.
Okay. I'm good. Everyone already said hello to you, son. They already said hello to you. Why do I need to say it? I already said hello to you. You want me to tell you that you said hello to them? You already said hello to them. And I already told you I already did, and I'm not. Y'all, my son over here negotiating with me talking about no, I'm telling you to say hello to them. Excuse me? But Dominic, enough. Enough. Enough.
Okay. I think I'm out of top stitching needles. I need a top stitching needle.
Are you ordering the top stitching needles?
No, I should
Or do
have.
you have a lot of them? Because that's one thing that
I
I
should.
will literally say that I don't have.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's one thing that I should have purchased. Dom, Miss Alicia said hello to you. Christy said hello to you. Hello there. Oh, now he's saying hello there. First it was hello, now hello there. Hello there. Why you sound like he's Italian or something? Hello there.
Okay, I thought I lost the needle. I thought I lost my top stitching needle, but I found it where I made the project. I'm using the last one, so I need to order more.
I'm on the last part in that hemming this thing. I'm hemming now. I didn't even try it on, but it's gonna be fine. I'm wearing it as a cami under something, so it'll be fine.
Okay. Ooh, this one changing needles, changing threads, changing this, changing that.
Oh, you need that much changing going on?
I got my top stitching thread is black,
Oh, okay.
so I have to use my top stitching needle. So I had to change my bobbin, and then when I switch it up, it's going to be white. And then I got to do my lining, which is going to be a different needle.
I had to change. I didn't have to change needles, but I had to change thread when I did the lining for the shelf bra. You know, most people would
Hmm.
just use the same color thread, but you never know who's looking at the inside and outside of your garment. So we gotta use the right thread over here. Now I need to cut some elastic. I didn't even cut the elastic. Ain't that some ish? I'm not doing no. I'm gonna do a half a yard of elastic for the shelf bra. All right, where my elastic? Oops, here we go. Right here. I gotta enter the Walmart bag. This Walmart bag that I got when I went to Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia. Now I don't even know how wide this is. I gotta make sure that this will fit. This is a 1 yard. I think this is the 6 yards of elastic.
All right. So do I change my? I gotta change my foot. Eventually, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there eventually.
She said eventually I'm gonna get there. All
So
right,
now,
so I
put,
think what I'm gonna do is do this.
now I gotta put on my. Whoops! I just dropped the screw. So I'm getting ready to put on my. So you guys can see. I'm going to put on my 1/4 inch. It's like an industrial 1/4 inch foot. I gotta get it out. And then because I'm top stitching, I'm going to use my single needle sole plate. Here we go. And there it is. I'm like, where's the screw? There's the screw. So now I'm going to pop this off. And then here's my single needle plate.
Ooh.
This is my straight stitch plate, not a single needle plate. Straight stitch plate. And this is what I do whenever I top stitch. So a lot of people are like, "Why do you know what you're top stitching?" Well, sometimes I'll just do it, but if I can get my um, top stitch, the straight stitch plate on and use the straight stitch, then I'm good to go. All right, now I'm ready. Put this away. And let's stay over here. And I did some tests here. So the test looked good. Now I can actually test it with this. 2, 3. Ooh, sounds so smooth. Okay, so look at the
Throwing up
difference.
like butter. Throwing up like
Yeah,
butter.
this is the straight stitch plate right here. This one right here. And then this is, these other ones are the regular top stitch and regular zigzag plate. So you can see this one is a little bit more defined. It's a lot darker because it's pushed further inside the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so little stuff like that make a huge difference. Same thread, but you can see this one is much darker.
Yeah,
Ooh. And it's straighter. You don't see any off to the sides like little jags or looks like little zigzags. This one
right.
is like perfectly straight. This one right here. And then there's like a little bit of a zigzag here. So wait, where's my finger? There it is. So yeah, if you have a straight stitch plate and you're doing top stitching, go
Mm-hmm.
ahead and use it.
What type of machine are you using, Carol?
This is a Janome Memory Craft 1500. No, 15,000. So they have a new machine that has replaced this one. This one is on the retired list.
Nisa, she said retired list.
Yeah, this one's retired. So I got this machine 4 years ago. So I was a Janome
Okay.
ambassador for 4 years. So
Oh wow.
I'm not doing it again. I'm done. and finished.
You said,
I'm
hey,
finished.
listen, I had enough.
Yeah, I'm through. So yeah, I did it for a long time, and this was the
I need to
machine.
be a brother's ambassador as many of those brother machines I got.
Hey, all you got to do is ask. Listen,
Exactly, that's true.
and this one they gave me. They asked me what machine I wanted, and I told them. I said, "You all give me what you think I should have." Okay,
That's the
let me
best
just.
answer right there.
And so they gave me this one, and they also, at the same time, Erica joined when I did Erica Bunker, and they gave
Erica
Erica.
Bunker. Yep, I remember Erica.
So they gave me and
Cause she
Erica the
was
same machine.
I don't know if she's still a Nomi ambassador. Not Nomi, but
No,
Janomi.
she was working with uh, not Bernina. I want to say she was working with Burnett for a while. She was
Got
Janome for a while. She was Janome for 2 years, and then she started doing Burnett. Um, but I don't see Erica sewing much. Well, I'm sure she still sews, but she's not posting. She just wrote a book.
Wait, what? Well,
Yeah, she
I'm
wrote a
so
book.
behind on that one.
Yeah, she wrote a book about dating. Dating after marriage or long marriage or single and over 50 and dating. I think her book is about.
Okay, Erica, love it, love it.
So she's out there doing the dang thing.
Yeah, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong
And
with
she's
that.
engaged. She's engaged to be married. So I'm so happy for her. I
She's
told her
engaged now, right?
she's engaged. I told her she deserves some happiness, and
That's
she
what's
does.
up. That's what's
Yeah.
up. I seen that, the engagement. Yeah, I'm happy for her. She found someone that, you know, she loves, like, whatever.
All right, where's my stiletto?
Before,
Ah!
why is you know what? I'm gonna start.
Sorry to interrupt.
I gotta
Fine.
make that.
No. Hey,
I gotta make
whatever.
that butter candy.
Put
Because that's
all
all I've
those
been
color
hearing about.
pencils up. Let them go. Go ahead.
I'm
Finish
not getting
coloring that
past.
page. Don't come back over here to sharpen.
I'm not getting past this. What is the issue? And I think I know what the issue is, but I'm just gonna ask again. What is the
Alright,
issue?
so anyway, I was in the middle of putting this thread through, not thread, but elastic through the bottom of this shelf bra. And tell me
So where
why
does it go?
the
Is there a shelf bra on the pattern, or
safety
did you
pin
just add your own?
opened up. And now I can't push the rest of it through. Okay, that
Is
means
there a
Rochelle's
shelf
taking
bra
part of
on the
it.
pattern, or did you just add your
Oh
own?
my gosh. That's the last piece, but last thing I need to do. And Carol, you know how you be like right at the end of something happening, you be like, dude, this is the last thing I need to do. But I'd just be
Yep.
great.
Can you hear me?
Like,
Oh,
man,
y'all. Rochelle,
I
can
can't
you
hear
hear
you,
me?
Miss Carol. Can y'all hear
Can
Miss
everybody
Carol?
else hear me? Can they hear me?
She went ghost on me again.
Can they hear me? What if I do 5G? Would that work? I'm gonna try something.
I see that you're talking, Miss Carol. Let me jump out and jump back in.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. We good.
So I got a question.
What's that?
Good. Your shelf bra, is that part of the pattern or are you doing that on your own?
No, I did that myself. I just basically took the pattern and, went down like roughly about seven, I think about 7 inches or so. Don't give me the line. I don't remember how far down. And created my own shelf bra. But it's not part of the pattern.
No, I've done it before. I just wanted to know if it was part of the pattern.
Mm-mm. Nope. But what you listen, like when it comes with these tanks, you can't just be having everything flopping. You be sitting over
You
there
are right about
shimmy shimmy and the whole time. Hey girl, shimmy. No, I can't be having no shimmy shimmy going on. They be looking at me all kinds of crazy.
okay. My top stitching does not want to work because of this. In these bumblebees, the embroidery is so thick, so I gotta cut this one out. It's like totally messing up my starting here. So I think we're good now. Once I
All
get
right,
going, it's
fam. This decided that it did not want to go through this pin, the safety pin. I know it's tripping with me, son. The safety pin deserves.
my nose is itching something terrible.
Why your nose itching?
I don't know. And I done started like scratching at it, so it's kind of like now it's not gonna stop. It's like it itches.
Now it's
I
not
don't know
gonna
why my
stop.
nose
It's
is
not gonna leave me alone because I've been scratching at it.
right, and it's I don't know why. Once it starts, it's just like, hey, your nose is itching.
I gotta get this
So
skiing
this is the
safety pin out of
worst.
this shelf bra. Just go get on my
I'm
nerves, but
trying to
anyway.
show it.
All right, y'all. How much you got left, Miss Carol?
Oh, I'm just starting. I got a whole lot left.
She said
I'm just starting my top.
He said I'm just starting my top stitch.
I'm just starting.
Yeah.
So, but I'm so excited because it's almost done. Well, not the top stitching, but I'm on the right track. This
She
thing
said
was
she
laying on
on the
my
right track.
no love. No love.
Damn, what is going on with this, man? I gotta push this all the way back through.
Ugh. Now my nose is itching and my machine ain't can write.
See, your machine ain't acting right. My safety pin got stuck 'cause in my shuffler. I just pulled it out. But I am done for now.
You done?
Yeah, I am. Look, it's
You going to
done. Kim
bed?
and all. I'm watching
Look
TV.
at that. Got the label in there and everything.
Well, I gotta symbolize which part I want to use for the bag. I don't have to, but I did. Got the label done.
That's what I'm talking about. I got to make that pattern, and I gotta make it with the jacket.
Yeah, you got to
I
make
know
this
what
pattern.
colors I want to make.
C and I, we didn't make this pattern so many times. I'm pretty sure everybody's tired of hearing about it. But then I got my pants. Oh, got my pants. Yeah. Hold on, that's the pants. And the top, boom, boom, boom. We matchy.
What is that in the hand? The top and what else? You said
The top
pants?
and pants. Yep.
That's what I'm talking. I love
Matchy
matching
for
that.
summer. Yep. They a pair of elasticated pants that I need to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know everybody go ask me what's the pattern for the pants. I don't remember. I don't remember. I would have to find the pattern. The pattern's somewhere. I'm saying somewhere, but it's probably Mother probably put it back for a quick second because I just need to add on the facing pieces for what is that called? The yeah, facing pieces before it's done. But that's it for me, honey.
All right. Me and my
All
icky
right,
nose.
you still sewing tonight, Miss Carol?
Of course. I done got started now. It's look,
She's look.
this is the witch
She said
house.
she in a zone now. She ain't stopping.
That's what I'm
She ain't
telling you.
stopping.
I'm in the
Now
this the
look,
witching
she
hour
gonna
for real.
be ready to show us on Sunday.
Saturday. I want to wear
What
this
you
for
gonna take
Saturday.
pictures? You gonna take some mirror pictures on Sunday for us?
Tomorrow is Saturday. I guess it ain't gonna be ready for tomorrow. Might be ready for Sunday. But I do
Sunday.
have
All
something.
right, so you gonna show us some mirror photos Sunday?
Yes. Bathroom photos. Everybody get ready.
All right, bathroom mirror photo Sunday. You know what? I might actually do that just because you said it, Kara. Be like,
I want to
nah, we
hear
ain't
that
doing a
yes.
photo shoot. We
I
just
want to
go
hear
do
that
a
yes.
bathroom photo, do a photo shoot later.
I
But
want
do
to
a
hear no
bathroom
clap.
photo
I
like,
want to hear no
listen, this
clap.
was on live. Well, I thank you guys for joining myself and Miss Girl. Miss Girl will be back before the end of this entire series in August. Dang. It's
More
what? What's
stuff.
today? The 11th. Miss Carol, you know this
7-Eleven
goes
free.
all the way to August the 8th. So I have
Did
like,
everybody
what,
get their
three
free
more
Slurpee
sessions?
today?
Did they do what?
7-Eleven. It's 7-Eleven. You get a free Slurpee today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I did. Right here.
See? I got me a free Slurpee today.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my grand. Yes.
On my way to the house.
7-Eleven.
I just happened to be listen, I happened to be in there with one of my coworkers. We was doing a walk. You know how you get tired of somebody in the office, you just go walk.
Yeah.
I got tired of somebody in my office. And
You just
I had to take a
yeah,
walk not to say nothing. Cause it's kinda like hold your peace, hold your mule. Had to do a hold my mule and go take a walk. And while I was walking, the guy said, at 7-Eleven you get a free Slurpee. I was like, for real? He said, yeah. And while you at it, you could get this $1 candy over here. I said, you got the
right.
dollar menu back? He said, yeah, you could get those candy over there for $1. I said, no, I'll hold off on the candy, but I'll come in and just get the Slurpee. Walked out with a
Right.
free Slurpee, extra large. Now, I don't know if it was a certain size, but he let me walk out with an extra
No.
large. If you're going to
They
tell me free, I'm going to get the largest one.
they normally tell you what to get, but there are some that'll let you take whatever you want. Now the one that I was at, they had a whole bunch of kids in there, so they had all the dollar ones in a bin. So you just grab the small one and you get it. But they were
Mhm.
letting you take as many as you wanted.
Oh
They
wow.
literally
See,
were letting people take as many
they
as they
had
wanted.
one per person. One per person. Yeah, they
I
wasn't
think
gonna
that's
let you just
I think
go
because
ahead
it
and
was
go
late.
ham. I mean, I might look. I went to the one by my job, but I might actually run up there. I only have 9 minutes, y'all. I might run up there. It's right. It's, I mean, like literally, it's a 3 minute ride in a car for me to go to 7-Eleven by my
I think
house.
they did stop though. I think ours stopped at like 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock.
But the thing about it is, by the
But I
time I get up there, they're gonna tell me it's 7:12. I would have to
my
freaking
7-Eleven
back
is
the car out,
starting
pull
now.
around from the
Now
alley to the
yesterday.
front of the house, and go out the gates and stuff. Yeah, I'm alright. It's alright. It's not that serious, y'all. Not that serious. I'll be there at 7:12 instead of 7:11. I'm not doing that junk. All right, y'all. Well, it was really nice to have y'all come hang with myself and Miss Carol. I'm not.
Thank
I'm
you
not gonna
so
even lie.
much for having me.
Say what now?
I said thank
What,
you for
kiddo?
having me.
Of course, Miss Carol. You hear my son over here talking about what about me? What about you, kid?
Told him I said come
Now,
scratch my
listen,
nose.
my son would never talk. He used to never talk. Now he talks a lot now, right? He's like, hey, what about me? And he said, literally, didn't I tell you he sits like no more than 6 feet away from me? Stand up.
Yeah.
Stand up right quick. Look how close he is. They can't see. You gotta scoot out a little bit towards the iron.
Is he got the ironing board?
Some more. Some more. Right there.
There he is.
Look how close this boy is to me. Never
He ain't doing
fail.
no
Never
work.
fail. See? Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, all right. You done, kiddo? You done? All right. Oh, you go tell everybody good night. Good night.
Good
Tell everybody
night.
good night. We logging off. We're logging off. We see you when? When will we see them? No, I'm not seeing them tomorrow. Next what? Next week on what's today? No, today's not Thursday. Today's Friday. He's like, yeah, whatever. Goodbye though. That's what he said. He's like, goodbye though. So it was good to have you, Miss Carol. Thank you for hanging. Huh?
Right. To hang it out
Thank
while
you
you
for
made your
hanging with
time.
me.
And I'm glad we got together because if we wouldn't have got together, this shirt would have been sitting on the table. For real.
Listen, going live, you get a lot done. Going live, I ain't gonna even lie. I'm glad that I did that I'm doing this series because, like I said, I think this is probably the only way that I would sew down this bucket. Honestly,
Yeah. This
I
thing would
think
have
this
still
would
been
be the
sitting on the
only
table.
way. I wouldn't have done it. I don't know if I would actually have done it or started it if I wasn't doing it live for people to see and hear and talk.
Right.
Because it's one thing sewing by yourself. It's another thing when you have engagement and people laughing and everything. So yeah. Oh, Kristen, he was so over it. After I was just like, "What day?" He was like, goodbye, love." You asked him to. I have a 3 minute question limit with him. After about three, he's done. He didn't check out on me.
Uh,
3 question limit. He's done. So I will see you guys next Friday. What's next Friday? July the
turn over my
18th.
My nose is
8
killing me.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna sew, but something out of this bin. I'll figure it out by Tuesday. I actually think I'm gonna make some pants. I actually think this is what I think I'm gonna be doing, working on. I want to finish using up the rest of this fabric, so I think this is what I'm gonna be working on. I think. Don't hold me to it. It depends on if I. This is not part of the bin. This pattern was in the bin, and this fabric was in the bin, but it's not cut. Okay. So this fabric right here, I use this for a top. I don't remember the
What is
pattern
that?
number. The Butterick something. That's the one that
Is
I
it
did with
Ankara?
like the stripe. Yeah, yeah. So I think I want to use this and make this pattern, the simplicity pattern pants. If I don't do that, I might do. I'm back in a bucket, y'all. I'm back in a bucket. Do, 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 do. Where is the pattern? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Or do some form of a top with this striped fabric.
That's nice. Is that cotton? Looks like cotton.
No, this is no, it's not 100% cotton. This is actually a linen blend,
Oh, okay.
but it feels like for me, it feels like a cotton though. But on my receipt it says a linen blend, but it feels like a cotton to me. But it's the same thing like this jacket right here, right? This this is from Joann's on my receipt. It's a 90. Have you ever heard of a 90-inch linen blend?
No. 90 inch?
That's what was on my receipt, and the bolt actually said 90 inches. It's a lot of fabric left that I got, but this was 90-inch linen blend from Joann's during their going out of business sale. We're,
90 inch?
I'm gonna try to show you a
Never
little
heard of
closer to the camera. It's this right here. It is a linen
Is it 90,
blend.
is it 90 inches wide? Did you get it in the quilting section?
No, I didn't get it in the quilting section. It was close to the I'm trying to think of when I'm going there what section. Upholstery. It was close to that section.
Then that could be the reason why it was 90 inches. Is it 90 inches
Yeah.
wide?
Yes.
Then yeah, it's
90 inches
upholstery of
wide
some kind.
linen blend.
Yeah,
Compared to
then
your
that's a
normal what? 52 for normally linen. And I thought
54.
like when it said 90, I was just like, man, that's massively long. But I was able to cut
Is it a little stiff?
three things out. No, super breathable and flowy, which is like a weird thing. Yeah, just like when I bought let me show you what I bought from this fabric. This is the same linen blend. This was from Fine Fabric. And the funny part about it was it is so lightweight and breathable, but I mean, the only thing that I don't like is because I can kind of feel like this is see-through a little bit on this color. So I just hope when I make these pair of pants that I want to make, it's not.
So see
It just
through.
feels super see through. I'm saying like like just looking at it, you can see super see through because it's the linen blend and it's supposed to be breathable. I just hope
Right.
that it's not too opaque when it comes time for it.
To put it
Yes,
together.
Christy, with the black fabric, I did make a blazer. It's this one on the back of the chair that probably will never see the light of day.
You know what? And
Outside
I
of
saw
the
one
back of this
here. I
chair.
saw your video. I saw your video when you were talking about the net. Wait, the what is the Russian company? Vicky Shows. The
Vicky
Nancy.
sauce. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
I
Nancy
made the
blazer.
Nancy. Yeah, and
Did you make the
it's
Nancy?
cropped. Yeah, I did. It's
How
cropped.
did that one work
It's
out for
short on.
you?
It was fine. It was fine.
Okay.
Very pretty. Um, I think did I put that? I think I put it on Instagram. And, on my YouTube channel, I have it finished. It's on there, and I'm just kind of talking through it, what I did.
Now I
But
gotta go check, Carol.
it's a short jacket. It's short, and I didn't add any length to it because I didn't want it cropped. But it comes literally right to the top of my pants. So I made the
You know
whole.
what?
I made,
I'm gonna get. Hold on. Let me see. I know I wore those black pants to work. What day was that? Wednesday. Today is Friday. They may be still in the dryer, just sitting there, so they will be wrinkled AF. Um, they may be wrinkled, and we ain't doing that. I think probably on the next live, I'll show what it looked like together, so y'all can get an idea. I know here's the thing. I actually filmed them together, and I was like, I'm not liking what it is. And I left the clip out of the video because I literally didn't like them together like that.
Sure, you
Nope.
said the jacket was too short. The Nancy jacket is short as it looks on the model.
See.
Because I didn't make usually I'll make a torso adjustment. I didn't do anything
Mm-hmm.
because I knew crop blazer and I knew it would fall where I needed it to fall. But it is like right there. I could have even added an inch. And I didn't add an inch, so yeah, it's right where it comes right to the top of my pants. And I made matching pants.
See. The Daphne. Is that the Daphne
I didn't do the Daphne pants.
matching
The
pair?
pants I made were Erica Bunker's sailor pants.
Taylor. Okay. Okay. Because
That's what I
I
made.
still have an idea of doing the Daphne pants, but I'm like, since I did these pants,
I
I don't know
have
if
the
I want
Daphne
to fool with the Daphne.
pattern. I have
Yeah,
the
I had that
pattern.
pattern too. I don't know if I want to tape them all together. You know what I mean? I
Right.
don't
I see.
know.
I PDF
That's the
plotted
only thing
mine.
that's like will hinder me from doing the Vicky Toe. But I do have a Vicky Toe pattern that I need to do. I want to do this pink button down blouse, the Cynthia blouse. I think it's what it is. I want to do it in pink. I
Okay.
don't have a lot of pink in my wardrobe and need pink for when we do this pink day at work.
Yeah, I want to
I don't
do
have no pink button down
pants.
shirts. Yeah, and everyone's supposed to wear a fuchsia color shirt, bright pink fuchsia, whatever. So,
Is
and
that
no
the color
t-shirts
that you're
are
going for,
allowed.
or after pink?
No, that's the color that, like on our pink day, they do it for breast cancer awareness
Oh,
month,
yeah.
October. And it's not the light pink. They don't want light pink. No t-shirt. So
Like
no
bubblegum.
t-shirts, fuchsia pink.
Bubblegum pink.
You love how a company's like, no light pink, fuchsia,
Yeah.
or bright pink. I look first.
Bubble,
the first
bubble.
thing I did. I looked in my closet for a plain, no graphic, none of that. It has to be plain. I looked for a plain shirt. I was like, I could go to Goodwill or Salvation Army
You're not
and
gonna be
get
able to
one.
find that. No.
But I was like, because of the color and nothing on it, I'm definitely not going to be able to find it. So I was like, well, I did pick up some fuchsia fabric. I'm calling it fuchsia, but it's basically hot pink. I picked up that fabric at Fine Fabric. So I was like, well, I didn't necessarily pick it up for that. I picked it up for something else, which I'm not making what I was originally going to make with it. So
Hmm.
let's go ahead and do it. And 4 yards of it was supposed to be used for the pink pants that I already sold. I forgot that I already bought fabric for the pink pants that I did. That simplicity pattern, 9926, good pattern by the way for pants. And I added
99.26.
4 extra 9926.
I don't know
Simplicity,
which one.
it's a good pattern.
I made some pants from a simplicity pattern,
Similar to
and
it,
I'm
yeah.
like,
You made some pants similar to that pattern.
you know what I'm talking about? I
I
made two
need
pair. I
every
was like,
freaking color in that pattern. I ain't go even
love these.
front. I need every color in that pattern.
Oh my god! I was like, and so I pulled out some stash fabric that's been in my stash for a long time. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what? Let me make these pants. And yeah, the last thing I was disappointed. Oh my god, I loved them.
Which pattern was
Then I
that?
made them with the bottom, a suit bottom too. They I don't know the number, but they have a flat front and elastic on the back. And
Was
there's a
it a
lady on the
simplicity
front,
pattern?
simplicity. Yeah,
Flat
there's a
front,
lady on the
elastic.
front, and there's several different styles. It comes a straight leg, regular leg, cuff pants. What is that number? I don't know what the number is.
Is it a newer pattern?
You want me to get my book out? Because it's in the book.
I- I'm trying to visualize what you could potentially be talking about. Is it one of the new
Uh,
patterns from this year?
no, it's not from this year. Wait, hold on. Let me grab my book.
Flat front, elastic back. Flat front,
And I made it one. I made one. No, both of mine have cuffs. One I made the bottom of I made a little suit jacket to go with it, and
mm-hmm.
then the other are just some plain plaid pants that I made for work. Okay, hold on. I am in love with that pattern, and it's quick. It looks good. Okay, I got the book. It might be in the end when they make when you see the thumbnail pictures, that means that the pattern is getting ready to be discontinued. But it is a popular pattern. And then when I went out to pattern review, some
Mm-hmm.
people made it, and pattern review was I hate it, or I either hated it or I loved it.
Okay.
and I
How
absolutely
is
love
it
it.
like
Very
that's at the bottom? I'm trying to think what pattern it could potentially be. I can't think right now.
Here it is, 93.76.
Oh, that's what the girl with like
Asian girl.
she has yeah, Asian girl with like I can visualize it. She has like a turtleneck
A
on and like some gray
turtleneck.
pants
Yes,
on
yeah.
with some
Yep.
loafers.
Yep.
Yep, I know what
That's what
pattern
I
you're talking
made.
about.
I made view D and I made view A. I made view A has the pin tuck in the front, and view D has the cuff.
I hear a
And let
lot
me
of
tell
people
you
say they
what,
hate that pattern.
there was a hate, and half the people loved it, half the people hated it. I can understand why the hippie girls hated it, because it was a
It's,
pattern that they finished the sides, and because it only had elastic in the back, it didn't stretch wide enough for you to get in it.
yeah, that's what I
So
was just getting ready to say. It's probably because not enough elastic, and then again, they probably did not
right,
raise the back rise to accommodate the booty
the
too.
back, it drafted well, but when I kind of reviewed it when I reviewed it in my stories, I told the hippie girls, put a zipper on the side, you'll be good. You need a
That makes
zipper on the
sense.
side.
Yeah, that
Yeah, if
makes
you put a
sense
zipper on
because
the
I'm a
side, then
straight
you
up
be able
hippie
to get
girl.
it
I
no
got
problem.
way too much. We
Yeah,
got way
usually
too
you got to
much
put
right
a
here.
zipper on the side.
Ha! We got way too much.
See, I ain't got no don't. I gotta press this because this folded over,
Listen, I didn't have
and
a dunk until I had kids.
gotta do this later. I mean, I got to
And then I'm thinking
do
doing
this.
all these squats. I'm thinking doing all these squats and walking and everything. I was gonna lose it. Yeah, right. It stayed.
That'll make it go away, especially after kids. No way.
No,
Kids definitely
no,
wreak havoc on you.
nothing, nothing. So that's why I said,
We got,
well, I got two. I'm good. One boy, one girl. I done already been stretched like Stretch Armstrongs. I'm good without being stretched no more.
yeah, kids wreak havoc on the body.
Very much so. Very much so. But I wouldn't change them
After I
for.
had Casey, I'm allergic to everything. I'm allergic to everything.
That's what I said.
I'm allergic.
Mm-mm.
It's crazy. I didn't have none of them allergies before I had him. Now I can look at something funny and start sneezing. I don't know why my nose is itching like crazy, but I'm gonna go to bed tonight looking like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
And wake up $1 million. Watch.
Because something in
Watch.
here irritates my nose. My husband be like, "You got your Benadryl before we go somewhere."
He knows what's up. He knows what's up
Right.
completely.
You got your Benadryl in your purse. I'm like, what are we old?
OMG. And he probably
Yeah.
in there saying, talk about yourself. Don't talk
Right.
about me. You can't call me out. Listen, I be telling my husband all the time, don't be trying to associate myself and my age with old. Don't do that. Talk about yourself. Cause I'm fine as wine.
I heard that.
Fine as wine. And then, when they say old, be like, no, I'm just seasoned. Cause I'm like one of the oldest people at my job. And they say over 40 is old. I said, no, it's just seasoned. 40 is the new 20.
What is it? Seasoned?
Seasoned. Yeah. I'm just seasoned.
Over 40?
Over 40 is the new
Over
20 without the whining. Listen, because you know that new school be whining. Woo! Lord Jesus. They be running me out the office, Miss Carol. Release me. uh, and it's just simple. I'm not used to the amount of irritation I get at work. But who shot John? Lord Jesus. Look, when I get off of work, I be like
Irritation and
this.
look,
I be
irritation.
like this, Miss Carol.
What do you do at work?
Account executive and program manager. Manage programs.
So are you doing like sales or program manager?
Both.
So you're are
Managing
you
the
doing
account and managing the
sales?
program.
Ah,
And doing some
uh.
recruiting when
Wow.
needed. A little bit of everything. Well rounded. Well versed.
I
Well
hear that.
versed. So that's why, listen, when I'm at work, I have no time for Instagram. Like my old job, I could be on Instagram all day on my phone. I refuse to use work
You sound like
equipment.
me.
I
Listening
refuse
to
to use work
TikTok and
equipment for anything personal, right? I don't use their stuff for emails. I don't use their stuff for Pinterest or Instagram. I don't do none of that. I do it all on my phone because I don't want you to track nothing that I do. That's how
exactly.
people lose their jobs. And every time I say that, and I tell these young folks at my job, like, hey, get off TikTok on work
They off of
computer.
social media.
Stay off of it. And they be like, we get it for free. And then when they send me something that they want to talk about somebody on Teams, I don't respond, right? They're like, I sent you a message. I said, I know. That means we gotta go walk. We gotta go take a walk. We ain't talking about Bob and Joe on work computer through Teams. That's the quickest way to get fired. Duh. The foolishness. The foolishness. But you want to tell me about somebody? I'll listen, but I'm not telling you about nobody. You ain't finna get me got.
I hear you on
You ain't finna get
that.
me got.
You said
Yeah.
you ain't getting ready to get me God.
No, you ain't finna get me got
Get
talking
out of
about
here. Get out.
nobody. Mm-mm. You gotta remember, I'm working with these 20-something-year-olds. So, what do you think? Oh, I don't have no thoughts about nothing. No, no, I don't
They're
thought.
learning. They're learning. They are learning and don't know the game.
Don't play the game. Nope. Nope. Especially when you
They don't
one
know
deep
the
like
game.
me.
Yeah.
Especially when you one deep like me. I'm the only one of my kind in that office, so yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, it's
Yeah.
diversity at the place now,
None.
and there's some diversity there, which is a good thing. But you still, I don't care where you are, you still got to watch your back.
Always. Always.
Yeah, still
Always.
got to
We
watch
get
your
in meetings, listen,
back.
we get in meetings. And in the meetings, I sit in the corner. Listen, I'm like Rosa Parks, but Rosa Parks sat in the front. I sit in the back so I can see everybody and their facial expressions at the round table in the weekly activity report room, the conference room, right? I look at everybody, and they always ask me, "Well, why do you sit all the way in the back by the window?" I'm like, "That's just where I sit." The real crap is I sit by the window to look out of it. When every time y'all say something foolish, I look out the window. Something foolish. Man, I hate to
Why do
hear
you
them
sit all the
argue
way in
with
the
each other,
back?
man. When they be arguing with each other about somebody said something, I do one of
Uh oh,
these motions, Carol.
you think
Like,
I'm
dude,
gonna
we gonna
go?
be here for an hour. Just say okay and keep it pushing. Like, why are we still sitting here arguing about spilled milk? My patience level would just be like on extremely high, Carol, because I'm like, I'm like, yo, this could be done in an email. Why are we all like 20 something people
Exactly.
hot in a freaking conference room? And one thing about it is I need air. I don't want to be sitting next to nobody. So I sit all the way in the back by the window. I wait for
I think
everybody to sit down to be the last one in there and sit in the same spot every single time. Everybody want to be all piled up at the table. Nah, I'll sit in the back.
we still do teams, and
I
you know what
wish.
I can't stand? I think every other email I get is a meeting. I'm like, yo, we don't have enough time to
Man, I
well
spend
another
over
meeting come.
five
What do we do?
hours a day. About 5 hours a day is nothing but meetings, back to back meetings. 8:30 meeting. You get out of that meeting at 9:15. 10 o'clock meeting.
They're not yeah, and it's that for
Who
me
sets meetings over
Wednesday.
lunch? Like lunch is between 11:30 and 1 o'clock. Somewhere in between that time for an hour. Who sets
I
a
was in a
lunch at
meeting today, and one of the
11:30?
guys
Like
was like,
why?
"Hey, who set this meeting on Friday?" I was in a meeting today.
At
He was
three
like, "Who
thirty,
scheduled a
a
meeting on
meeting at
Friday?
3:30 on a Friday. Like who does that?
Who does that?"
Who does that?
Oh, when
Oh
he
my
said that,
god.
I was tickled. I was tickled pink. I started laughing. I said, "Well, you know what? Since you had the guts to say that, I said next week I'm gonna say something." He was like, "Who did that? Who scheduled?" Because it was
Who
like,
who
"Does
who
anybody have
does
any
that?
questions before we get out?" He said, "Who scheduled a meeting today on Friday?" Oh God, I was laughing so hard. I said, "Oh my goodness, that was funny."
And then
Because
on
when I
top,
be in these
listen,
Friday meetings,
Miss Carol, who
I
does
be
this? This
feeling
is the
Friday.
best one. This is the best one on Friday. Okay, well, what did everyone do all week? I'm like, we tell what we are working on every morning at 8:30. Why are you asking what
That's
did we
when
do for
that
the week?
Friday,
We're telling you what we did
right?
every morning, and you asking what we did for the week. We just had this discussion at 8:30 this morning. It's like,
We
so
talked about that
everyone
already.
send me what they did for the week so I could put it in the spreadsheet, the board, the visualization board. Okay.
What's the visualization? Ugh, those words, the
It's a
buzzwords, the
board where we
visualization.
could see big picture of what
We can
everyone's
visualize,
working on.
right? It's the
It's a
board
big
that you
old
can visualize.
board in the dang room where you can see what actually it's like anytime you change what you're working on, it changes with you. Yeah, you go in and you be like, oh, I'm not working on that no more. You move your name back to the beginning and then it just tracks what you're doing all week. It's crazy crap. For me, I just
That's
feel like
exactly,
it's like a micromanaging way of
that's exactly what
document
it is.
yeah, documenting
That's
what
exactly
you're working on.
the
So
micromanaging board.
I ain't gonna even lie. Half of the time I don't even do it. I just say that I'm doing the same thing every single day. I don't have to change it. I ain't changing what I ain't doing. Mm-mm.
He said, "I ain't doing what I ain't doing."
No. Every day I
This is
stick
what
to the
I'm.
same script, the same script. Rochelle, what you working on? The same thing I worked on yesterday. Nothing changed in my plans for today. Okay, well, thank you so much. Not a problem. You're welcome. Next person. Well, what are you working on? And I hate when someone start off with the ums, because the ums mean you're lying. What, kiddo?
Right, because they're trying to think of something.
My script never changed. Every Monday through. My thing is, I want to get out the meeting just as fast as you want to. So the more you're doing the ums and the wells and the I'm thinking about it, come back to me type thing, like you should have known what you was gonna say when we came in this meeting. Now you're extending this
Right.
meeting 15 to 20 more minutes.
Have it done, have it ready to go.
Yeah.
Know what you're gonna
I'm
say.
like, because when you go to the grocery store, are you not gonna have your money ready? Come on now. So I be sitting.
They know what at the register going.
You said it at the register and you don't have your money ready. What are
Looking
they
for
gonna
that
tell
money.
you? Get to the back of the line. I be irritated going inside every single meeting. I be like, here we go. Meeting at 8:30. Meeting at 10. Meeting at 11. Meeting at
Well, you're
1.
meeting about. You're meeting about the meeting.
The first meeting is 8:30 meeting is to talk about what we working on. 10 o'clock meeting is a meeting with your manager to go over kind of like your activity from the previous week. You have that once a week. Meeting at 11 is to basically talk about like creative work or whatever that's being released. Meeting at 1 o'clock. That meeting could be just random crap. On anything. Anything. 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Meeting at 3:30 is basically to go over basically anything. Once again, a meeting at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. To literally in your day. In
See,
your day.
the first time I had a meeting at 4 o'clock. No, it was a meeting at 4:30. They said a meeting at 4:30. No, it was for 30 minutes. No, it was for 15 minutes. And I was still new at the company.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got my bag together, put my things away and everything. And then I said, let me go to the bathroom because I've got to ride the train home. I told my husband I'll be on the 518 train. I should be able to get to the train station. I came out the bathroom. Rochelle's about 5 after 5. The lights was off. People's gone. It looked like it looked like tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
I said, "Oh, okay. They ain't got to worry about me staying late." So now, when they be talking about them 4:15, 4:30 meetings, I'd be like, guys, I'm gone at 4:30. Schedule it
Oh
for
yeah,
tomorrow.
no. Mm-mm.
I'm not. I'm not one to stick around when the lights go off. I was
Nope,
like,
me either.
I came out
Nope.
and look, and the cleaning people was like, "Good evening."
I'm the one that walks out literally 15 minutes before time to go. Nope.
Right. I'm like, where's everybody? Oh
No,
my
because like
goodness.
we have
It
to
was no.
park in a parking garage, right? I work downtown, so
Uh huh.
we park in a parking garage. It takes literally 10 minutes to walk to the parking garage because you're walking
See,
2 to 3 blocks to go to the parking garage, right? So you want me to walk to the parking garage, but you want me to leave at 5? Absolutely not.
no. And what you
So
gonna encounter on your way there?
I've been leaving literally anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes early to get to the parking garage. By the time I get out the gate of the parking garage, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah. So, I'm just
Why
like,
can't why can't we just park underneath the building? Like we have a building and we can't park underneath it, only the executives can. Everybody else gotta walk from the parking garage. Okay.
wow.
Okay. Yeah. Rough sometimes. Every morning, get my backpack, have my tennis shoes on, walk all the way there. When I get to the my desk, we kick off those tennis shoes, put on regular shoes,
Put your
walk through
shoes
the office.
on. Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
I'm the same way.
Everyone's like, wait, you always wear tennis shoes. You dang right. Coming in, because we work downtown with the homeless people and everything. Every time I come
Somebody
out the
said you always
building,
wear tennis.
every time I
Somebody
come out
said
the building, you
like,
got $2. You got $5.
right.
Yeah,
They
look,
be like,
I remember when I first started working for this company, I was calling my husband because he sent me a text message to ask me, did I want anything to eat? And you know how you texting and walking or whatever? I looked up and this lady was right in front of my face and she was like, "Hey, ma'am." I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "You got any spare change?" I said, "No, I don't have any dollars on me or anything. I don't keep cash on me." She was like, "Well, I'm retarded and I need some food." I said, "Oh, okay. Well, I could definitely just get you some Dunkin' Donuts, whatever." Now she was like, "Nah, I just need some spare change." I said, "Well, you ain't hungry. You don't need nothing." Kept
Right.
walking. No, you don't need no spare change. Yeah,
I
because
buy you some
you've been
food.
looking like you've been doing a little bit of everything. You don't need no spare change.
Exactly.
You don't need no spare change. You need some food. I'll get you some food. I'm just not giving you no money.
Right.
Sorry. Sorry, honey. Then
Right. For you. No.
it
I did that
was
once.
2 days ago. 2 days ago, not
This
yesterday, the day
this lady.
before. This I was on the phone coming back in the building, and this dude, he was like pointing up to the building or whatever, and he kept doing this 1 2 1 2 1 2, right? And I was like, what? And he was like, "Man, I'm on the phone." I was just like, "Hold on." I was like, "Yeah." He was just like, "You got some spare change?" I was like, "Golly." He was like, "Could I get $1 or $2?" So that he kept doing the, "Could I get $1 or $2? One
Oh, he
or
was
two
trying
dollars."
to get your attention while you was on the phone.
Right. So when I seen him, I'm thinking now he's pointing up towards the building, and I work in a building that's like 15 floors, right? So I'm thinking he's asking me, you know, is there the second
What
floor
for?
in this building, right? So I figured that he was just confused and he was just asking me for directions. So I stopped my
Right.
conversation on the phone and I was like, "You need help?" He was like, "Yeah, you have now listen, look at this. $1 or $2.
One or
One or
two.
$2. I'm thinking to myself like, what? $1 $2? What the heck he talking about? Then that's when
Well,
I
you
finally
know,
got it. And I don't have any money on me. Thank you. Anything would help. I don't have no
it's
money on
one
me.
or two. Yeah.
Yeah.
My husband gets so mad at the people when they start begging for money.
And they don't stop either. They don't stop. Sometimes you just got to keep on walking. Nope, no, I don't have anything. And keep on walking. Because I kid you not,
Did
one day, my husband and I, we were going to Walmart, and it was a lady that had to sign up and said that she was pregnant, was no, she just had her baby, homeless, needs some help. Seen a cart, seen a baby in it, seen a car seat, and everything.
Mhm.
But then this particular time, I gave her like $2 out the car window. And do you know, I seen her at the grocery store 5 minutes later in a Mercedes with her dude.
Holy moly!
And I was like, I tapped the him. I was like, ain't that the girl that was just? He was like, yeah. We walked around. I walked around the grocery store, not following her, but I was being very, very, very visual. I was like, this girl, what? I was confused. Designer handbag. You ain't looking like you was just looking about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, all that makeup, you just wipe it
Fine.
on in. Yeah. So now
Wow.
I'm just very careful with giving them money. I'm like,
I
oh
know.
nah.
Can I buy $2? Look, can I buy $2 back?
Right. Let me buy those $2 back from you. All right, my mic is getting ready to die, honey. All right, you guys.
All
Well,
right.
thank you guys so much for joining us. I know I said that like over 30 minutes ago, and everybody's still hanging with us, so I do appreciate that. Um, I'll see you guys next Friday, I don't
That's
know
it.
what the heck I'm gonna celebrate. I'll figure it out by Tuesday. Thank you, Carol, for joining me. Fun times with Miss Carol, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna let the outro music play, and I will catch y'all next week on Friday. Peace.
Bye.
Putting that up.
Elevate, elevate. They hate when